Well, good-eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good-eye, welcome on in, everybody. I just had a really big stretch right before turning everything on, and oh god, did it feel good. Alright, gonna make this stop happening. Buttons go where, how, there. Okami! Now I won't do the thing. Okay. There's this strange phenomenon where I'm kind of looking off to the other side, and I don't know how I feel about that. I really need to find a better spot to place my, camera. Because it seems as I'm, like, staring dead on at the game. I'm looking slightly, like, to the right? Or am I pretty dead on? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's, I'm so used to having my setup to where I can kind of look to the left a little bit because, you know, it makes more sense. I'm looking at the game. You see how the game is over there? Yeah, it's over there, and then I'm looking at it. It makes sense to do that. But until I find a way to put my camera in a spot that makes sense. Can't happen. I don't know how some streamers are able to do it. I've seen their setups where they're like, oh yeah, and here's my microphone, and then they have a camera dead straight. I'm like, doesn't the microphone get in the way of that? I don't know, I'm ranting to myself right now. Regardless, who cares? We are 21 hours into this game. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. How many abilities are there? I mean, if I was to just go by space, 1, 2, 3, 4, I would assume I'm missing 5. So there would be 14 beasts. Do I have that right? Correction, I am ranting to the void. I can do 2 things at once. Phantoms, g'day, welcome on in. And the void is... and the void is always listening. Yes! The void has ears. Because what is an ear, if not a void to the canal of sound? Alright, let's load up. Yes, I want to load this data. Let's remember how to play the video game. You know what? I want my controller out for this. Am I playing with a controller? Irrelevant. Hold on. There we go. Man, I'm really blocking chat now. Hold on. Can I? Yes. There you go. There you go now. Bit of a stretch, but you'll give it to me because I'm pretty. Aww. Yeah. You heard it here. Looks get you everything. Okay, there's a wink. Look at me. I'm pretty. Hold on. I am I'm gonna use that later. That could be fun. Alright, back in the video game. What is the video game? What buttons do how and why? Why? What? I'm not talking at the side of my mouth. How did and why? Stupid camera angles. Technical difficulties, and I'm annoyed. Equipment, what am I using? Right, I'm punching. We just got a shotgun. Me like shotgun. We have a sword. I remember the sword. I didn't like the sword as much as I like the Infinity Judge, or maybe it's because hold the release button for charged attacks. I don't like charged attacks. I like hit. Also, the sword is not upgraded yet, and I don't believe I have a dust? It does not look like I have a dust. All right, and M. The button is not M. Hold on. I wanted the map. Oh. It's covered in darkness. Okay. Shift does that. Control does that. Caps lock does nothing, because why would it? Ah, V. That's right, V for view the fucking map. All right, so let's see. If we go straight, we will walk directly into no-no zone. So we need to go up here. I said go up. Where's your double jump? All right, and now we're at a grave site. And is this another no-no zone? Yes, that's another no-no zone. Which means, where's the okay zone? Can I, make it pretty? Clearly not. I can make it sunny. Oh, what's that over there? That must have been the entrance. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to ignore everything and just walk along the path that works. Yeah. Does this make me sad? That makes me sad. Well, sometimes the brain needs to keep up with the body. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. Hello. Stop that. Do you get cut? Okay, he doesn't die to cut. His weakness is not the cut. What do you mean the time was bad? I needed to do that faster? What hell? So hold on, I'm gonna readjust. All right, I think that's better. No flames. Wait, what am I going this way? What if I wanted to go this way? I could go either way. But this place doesn't have a map, which makes me curious to want to... Never mind. All I had to do was walk forward, and my answer would have enlightened me. Don't go that way. Okay, we're in a camera lock state. I know what to do. Obliviously, you just gotta fill it. Ooh, place go up? Wait, can I, like, get this camera angle and do this? Yes, I can. Now, why? Why would I do that to myself? I can't swim. Far. I can't swim far. Camera angle, help. Game? Thank you. Okay, stop moving the mouse just so I can try it. Let game figure. Thank you. Yep. Why am I doing this? No idea. But there are plenty of times in video games where you do because you can, not because you know why. Sometimes you know Z. Occasionally you know X. But most people don't know X. That's why we're asked to find X all the time. Make it water. Was that a plant? Ah! The plant is now strong. Oh shit. Where are they putting in this water, man? Make it pretty? Make the whole thing pretty. Make the whole thing pretty. There you go. Pirate ship! Oh, that's really fucking pretty. What the hell? Ooh, some praise! Whoa! That curse is out of here! Now this is the Ryoshima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but... See that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryoshima Coast is where you'll find the big city. Seion City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you can imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? The woodblock art style really shines during the cleansing scenes. Yeah! Also, Cat, good eye, welcome, welcome. Let's feed it seeds. Skip that. Ooh, can I can and should, because 1, 2, 3, it looks like I can only hold a cap of 500. Is this called praise? I can't remember if this is called praise or not. I might be projecting. Not projecting, wrong choice of words. I might be misremembering. Fuck. Oh, fuck it, I'll go with projecting. I might be projecting the wrong phrase onto it. But I should, maybe it's because I took down Orochi, is why, I have so much right now. I obviously want more ink. But we are starting to run into situations where I am getting hit, but we do have 2 extra lives, and we have yet to run into that as an issue. And clearly we're not even hitting our 6th figure of cash yet, so I don't think we need to upgrade to 7 figures. Assuming 7 figures is the next cap. I haven't confirmed that yet. So, ink. Oh, and we almost have enough in order to get a life upgrade anyways. Assigning, attributing? Yes, I don't know why I latched onto the word that began with a P for like projecting. But yes, assigning, attributing, misremembering, misidentifying, being wrong. Let's not beat around the bush with some fancy terms here. I was just being wrong. Where going? Why? Can make pretty? Okay, I guess I can't make pretty. All right, and I'm gonna do the weird pathing here where I retreat back the way I came because I want to see Oh, we'll figure that out later. I want to see if any animals spawned along the way that I can, get that little bit of praise that I'm missing. Oh, like here. What do cows eat? Plants? Let's try plants. Cows eat plants! They really need to have wind and wood spells easier to differentiate. Yes, but then again, I understand why most things in the game are make a circle. Ooh, look, just enough. Sorry, I completely forgot I had a spell called Inferno. And actually, since we're on this page, we could probably just even take a look and be like, okay, so sunrise is make a circle in the sky. Okay, that makes sense. Rejuvenation. Okay, just draw on grass, make plants grow. Power slash, make a line. 3 different spells. That makes sense. Cherry bomb. Okay, make a circle with a line on it. That's different enough, but that's still make a circle. Bloom, make a circle. But it has to be on a tree, and a specific tree, or a plant of some kind. Otherwise, it's just make a sun. Water lily, make the sun, but in the water, not on a plant. Okay, so we're now at 3 spells that are literally make a circle, but depends. Sky, water, or on a tree. Vine is a specific, that's okay. Water spout is a specific, that's okay. Inferno is a specific, that's okay. Crescent, okay, it's make half a circle. That's different. Galestorm. Simon's supposed to be make a circle, but it sometimes comes up. Neg went into stand-up comedy and wound up in a prison after doing his first set for a crowd of other eggs. Why'd that happen? His jokes weren't all cooped up to what they were meant to be? Also, Joe, Neko, good night, welcome, welcome. You really cracked the audience up. Ha ha! Surgery's tomorrow? You got this, Neko, I believe in you. What's the shiny button? Oh. I know what to do with the shiny button. Circle, slash. And run. Hello, cow. Don't look behind me. Okay, maybe I don't know what to do with the button. Could have sworn it was put a bomb on it. Okay, come back later. Hey, I've never seen a red one before. Do you guys respond well to bombs? Let's find out. Nope. Bomb. Bomb. I haven't discovered their secret. Poor cow got confused. Poor cow was happy to eat his plants as an explosion went off. He's fine. Is there a plant right here? Wait. Is this not my dig button? It is not my dig button. Oh, I haven't played in a while. I'm so stupid. Make a sun. Oh, that's a lot of water. I think we need to go to the pirate ship. I want to know what's in here. Oh, there was a bat. Did you see the bat? Wait, I thought the map was gonna be more forgiving for that. Because I can't even put my mouse on screen. Hold on. So we're right here, obviously represented by Amaterasu's head. Yeah. That's where we are. Oh, let me talk to the lady quick because I think she has something to say. I knew you'd come, White Wolf. You are troubled. Well then, if you have money, I'm ready. Interested? Fortune telling fee, 500 yen. Pay? No. Come back anytime you're in need of my services. Okay, so yeah. We are on the map. Right there. Right in the spot, yeah? And when we come out of this cave... we are now way over here. I don't believe the cave is that long. But I am thankful for a fast travel point. It's okay to be nervous about the surgery. It's okay to be nervous about any surgery. But I do hope, well, this is the entire reason you're getting the surgery, right? It's supposed to help. So I hope you have a quick recovery, and I hope you have a noticeable difference in improvement in your mobility after this. You got this, Neko. I personally have never had surgery. I have had plenty of close calls, but never an injury to the point where I require surgery. I'm gonna fight this guy again. I want to figure out a new ability. All right, I hit him twice. That's okay. Oh, I lied. Cutting them is their weakness. No wonder I'm a dum-dum. Well, easy enough. Where go next? Up there? I mean, hell, let's just walk around and find all the things and talk to them, right? Oh, look at the foxes! Foxes want meat? They're so fucking cute! Your brother had surgery and it went pretty smoothly, but it was for his appendicitis, which feels a bit different from a broken ankle. This is true. It takes a really bad break to require surgery versus just getting it set. You had surgery once? Spring break started with a little break. The doctors complained about the hospital's dumb music rules for during surgery. Huh. Oh, cool. It does end by itself. I never knew that. Smooth jazz sounds like thrash metal under anesthesia. Yes. All right, let's fight this thing. Hold on. Use that. And slice. Oh look, we got twofer. Those wheels are actually kind of tough. I took some damage there. Or I got hit in the shield. All right, do a quick save. Cut. Ooh, some seeds. And some plants. As far as you know, they're just gonna be putting in metal plates to keep your bones in place while they heal, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so it is a metal plate level break. That's where my close calls came from. I did break a bone in my leg, like my entire leg, to the point where I probably needed plates, but I was 7 years old, and the doctors are like, his body's still growing, he'll heal. I did. It's such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port. But then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say there's an invaluable treasure in it, too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon? Oh, green arrow means talk again. You should think twice about bathing here, you know. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god rampaging about the seas around here. It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the oceans. But one day, it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships bringing food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently, there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. You seem to remember one time you saw a man who was on crutches because he had one full-size leg and one little baby leg. Aw, that's unfortunate. That sounds like a growth defect. Irrigating plates is considered surgery, not sure about elsewhere. I would consider it surgery. Surgery by definition is, I don't want to use the word invasive, but it's you are being cut into in order for an operation of some kind to be performed. So if an incision is being made and then work is being done under the skin through an incision, it's surgery. I need to stock up on meat because these foxes are going to eat them all. Let's go, foxes. You consider getting cut into invasive? I just didn't want to use the word invasive because there are invasive non-surgeries. So it being invasive is not what caused it to be surgery, but surgery is definitely invasive. Oh, you're right, it's getting late. Fixed. Guys, look, it's like a Minecraft hack. You just change the day. Make it pretty. Also, hang on, aren't foxes omnivores? Wait, are you telling me I shouldn't be feeding it meat? Are you kidding me? What, Ami? You want to climb up this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from up there. But it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that wall jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course. It'd be different if you had double the jumping power. Did Isan just hint at double jump? Isan, my man. Cut the tree. I didn't cut the tree! Okay then, we have a bell. Can I, The answer is yes, I can. Oh! Dark shadowy spots! Let's fix them from here. Okay, I can't fix them from here. They eat lots of meat, yeah, but that's because of their tendency to scavenge for food. You don't remember if they're primarily omnivores or primarily carnivores, but you think they're omnivores. Hell yeah, double check, fact check, learning! Hello, Man? It's telling and ironic that I instantly read that as the illiterate monk. And I am definitely very aware of the irony of that. I believe this is the itinerant monk. My pronunciation might be bad on that. How inconvenient. The ancient Ankoko temple is at the top of the hill here. But the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you have wasted a journey like me, Wolf. Ankoko temple's head priestess practices monster subduing magic. So if there is any trouble in the city, they call for her help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Seon City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Cool. I'm gonna climb the hill. Because there's at least a cool shrine up here, right? Yeah, there is. Look, a place for us to drown. Some grass to not eat. A pot to break. Ah, it's like paradise. A bird? It's not a bird. What is this? It's a box! And it had a vase in it. You obtained vase. Vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Well, yeah, that's because vases are made of porcelain. I heard a noise. Kitty cat! Cats eat meat. Cats eat fish. Okay, they're primarily carnivores, but only barely. Okay. 5149 is still primary carnivore. Carnivore? Carnivore! Oh my god, why does my wrist hurt so much? Guys, I might be developing carpal tunnel. I didn't have the wrist strength to pop the cap on my shaker cup because it was causing me pain. More so 60-40, as far as you know, but yeah. Yeah! Incidentally, you think your current headspace is adequately summed by either Kind from Blue Channel or Music for having a nice weekend, to from DDLC. I tried to follow that the best I can, but if that's genres of music and or bands, there's no way I'm gonna be able to follow it, because I'm pretty illiterate when it comes to contemporary or even moderately historical music. Carpal tunnel! To the tune of Secret Tunnel. I hate that I immediately knew what that meant. Yeah, we just gotta find the carpal tunnel. Yeah, what are you talking about? Carpal tunnel. Yeah. Maybe I need to look up how to fix carpal tunnel. Because I know the answer is just don't be bad with your wrist, but maybe like ways that I can rest it and relax it and then maybe get some strength back, maybe some wrist training, strengthening exercises. Kind is an emotion from an analog horror depicted visually as a man's head having basically turned into a spent match. Oh, ooh, that's a nice visual. Wow, that's some statue. Somebody's gonna steal it if it's left out here much longer. Ethan, why would you say that? Whoever owns this thing should be more careful. It's a giant fucking statue. The hell do you mean, Ethan? Oh, theft. You obtained incense burner. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aromas. You think heating pads help? That would explain why I haven't healed. I hate the heat. No candles. Ooh, look at the hops we can get in here. People offer incense here. Thanks. Never could have guessed. I do have a heating pad, not like an electric heating pad. I have a hot and cold pad, and currently it's in the freezer. So currently it's really cold. But yeah, I might ice and then heat it. But more than anything, I will do my research on how to deal with and care for carpal tunnel wrist. Ooh, I need that. That's me. You there! Fight me! Bunnies. Bunnies eat plants. I said fight me! Slice. Cut. Oh, those ones don't get cut, though. Okay. So, what are my combat options so far? I want to test something. Make it night. At night, there are more combats. Where did he go? Okay. But yeah, okay, so that's confirming this. At night, more enemies show up, so you can farm more. But also... Cut. I said cut. Okay, I don't know how to deal with him. He exploded him straight up, dropped a bomb on him, and he disappeared. Exactly how it normally happens. Very realistic, yes, yes. The reason I turned it night isn't because I wanted to farm fights, though. I wanted to see where fights are, because I'm curious. But at night, we have a better chance of seeing where secrets are. Because the ground will glow when there's something to dig up, but it tends to only glow at night. So I wanted to do this for finding stuff on the ground. But we've kind of been using it to find extra fights. Hey, this is sacred ground! All right, this guy dies to a cut, if I remember correctly. Yep. I don't know if we need more demon fangs or horns or whatever these things are, but I'll keep collecting them. Eviscerated like the shining graveler you found after a tedious march through Cerulean Cave. Oh, that hits right in the feels. That is well put. Okay, and from our current findings, I'm not finding any extra shinies, so make it day. Really though, why is it always the shinies that explode? Why is it also the roaming legendaries that know roar? Sometimes it just is what it is. You're in front of my merchant. How dare you? Oi, you, with the wings. Stop it. Goodbye, bird. I do see the combat getting more tricky. Like, that bird is immune to damage until you cut him twice. And I appreciate more tricky combat. Is that an up? Oh, that's in case you fall.
Do you live around here, doggy? I've heard some nasty rumors from the city. Do you know anything about it? Apparently, a mysterious disease is spreading.
That's not good.
They say people are dropping like flies. I know, it's just gossip. There's probably no truth in it. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look and see if I've got anything you've been sent for.
Do some shopping? Yes. I want to know if you sell any... Ooh, mermaid coins. Do you sell... Ooh, you sell meat. I could use some meat. Can I buy like 8 of these? Thank you. I have a lot of money. So you know what? I'm just going to 20 stock everything, because then I'm not going to be afraid of running out anytime soon for any potential events. Ooh, you sell some nice stuff. Except I don't use items. Don't know why. Probably should. But he doesn't sell the golden powder, and that's what I really wanted to see. All right, let's explore the beach. Because of rendering distance, why are there monkeys on the beach? Monkeys for seeds? Monkeys for seeds. Because of rendering distance, you have no idea what's actually there until you run it. For example. And then I should be able to just... That didn't work. Yeah, there's a way up. So we need double jump and we need rock buster. Sometimes monkeys just want to be on the beach. Valid point. How dare I judge? You guys see the shiny underneath the water? Also, is this a shell? Can I has it? That wasn't supposed to work. Holy Bone S, Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restore 3 units of solar energy. I think I could have cut it now that I'm just thinking out loud. All right, so we have a fight there. This is what I really wanted. Doom and Gloom grass. A pig! You seem hungry. Do you eat seeds? You do. Enjoy, pig. Can somebody explain that one to me? How the fuck was my squiggles the equivalent of wind? I keep forgetting I have wind as an attack. I should use wind in combat more often. I don't even know if I can use it in combat now that I think about it. Maybe in very specific instances. Oh shit, an actual pig. Still eat seeds? Oh, it's a pink porker. You're so fucking cute. Bully them with the wind. Enemies, right? Not the pigs. You there! Threat! Get gusted! Wait, that actually almost did something. Hold on, fight me. I remember you. Oh shit, that actually worked. Hold this. Hold it better? Okay. Enemies, yes, the flying ones. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I was gonna use it on the fire one to see if I could like put out the flames. Oh look. Collected. Ignore that. Where did he go? I just can't think where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? Where on earth has my little Inaba gone? You haven't seen him around here anywhere, have you, pup? Who's Inaba? Is it this pink pig? This pig stands out. Are you Inaba? Come here. Hey, is this Inaba? What? You're trying to tell me you brought back my Inaba for me? No, Inaba's much better looking than that. He's more black and white and, well, he's too cute to describe, really. Okay, now I get it. Oh, sorry, Porker. Do I have to find a skunk? All right, so if I slice. Okay, it works the same. You obtain Dragonfly Bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. All right, so I need to pick up a black and white animal and bring it to him. It actually works! Holy shit! Oh, but these guys are very fragile. If I do the cut, skunks are so cute. It's just a shame they're little shits. Skunks are part of the badger family, right? So they're like burrowers and moles, and they are little shits, but they are cute. But yeah, if you find a skunk without the like scent glands, they are adorable. Hello. This? Did that work? Not in the way I wanted it to. Kitties! Why do I have a feeling, because I was able to pick up that pig, that I actually am going to need to pick up that pig? Also, to add to the carpal tunnel pain and everything, I'm realizing that, The way I use my keyboard is something I need to figure out a better way of doing. Because it's during streams like this is where my my wrist starts to hurt because I'm using the keyboard. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what's an ergonomic way that I can use the keyboard? And obviously it's, okay, you want to be standing up straight, you want your arms straight down, elbows at a 90-degree angle, but I can't raise my chair high enough to get to a 90-degree angle with my current desk. So that's not an option. So instead, what if not 90-degree angle? Because what they don't want is bent wrists, or especially reaching down and then a bent wrist. That's the worst. If you have to reach up into a bent wrist, it's not the worst. Still not great. But I have it so my arm is straight. Maybe I'm crooked a little bit. So maybe if I just, like, turn my keyboard, will that be better? Let's find out. Skunks are mustelage related to badgers and wolverines. They are badgers, okay. And you believe weasels, ferrets, and others. That sounds right. Those sound very similar. Maybe if I just scoot my keyboard over. Yeah, that'll be enough to straighten out. Uniquely shaped beads that shines in multiple layers of colors. The dragonfly beads. Part of me wants to jump. I also want to go over there, because that is an island I can clearly see and get to. So those, also the big rocks there. That's probably just the edge of the world. And I do see a beach on the other side of this bridge, and I'm going to jump on it and pray there's a way to get back up. Because why else would they put a beach here? If not to hide something. You obtain pearl. That makes sense. Pearl that has grown to a large size due to the water's purity. I didn't think water purity, wouldn't pure water actually not make a good pearl? Because isn't a pearl a grain of sand that gets trapped inside of a clam and then gets covered in their like clam saliva, mucus, and then it hardens over time? I don't know much about pearl growing. I do know in order to grow one, you have to give a seed, a pearl seed, which is just, I think, a grain of sand, injected inside of a clam. Fun fact, hyenas are related to wolverines, house cats, jackals, and viverids, such as ganets. Huh, I'm not familiar with either of those. Hyenas are messed up little creatures? They are. Poor little things. Please be a way up. Oh no. You don't think I can just, We're taking the long way around, it seems. Pearls grow better in murky waters, if you remember correctly. As far as you know. Ah, yes, as far as I know, too. I didn't see... Oh, I do see one right there. Okay, so we don't have to take the entire long way around. We just have to do a little bit of swimming. Then we get here and we can do this. And then just like a Minecraft waterfall, you can climb it. Oi! Don't get dark. I said don't get dark. Game. Don't deny me my circle powers. Oh, I hit wrong buttons. He's old, but he's old. I must have just missed this. Okay. Huh. Immune to cuts? But not immune to the wind. Okay. Well, there we go. An actual fight where we needed the wind. For a pearl with an artificial pearl seed, which is what makes round pearls, you want to clear waters though as to not taint growth. Ah, okay. So it's you need a starter, which is why like murky water comes into play. But you then don't want extra in there, so you want a single plant, but then clear water so that it grows normally. Okay. I get it. I get it. The enemy is an umbrella user. What beats umbrellas? Wind. Clever game. Clever game. Wind bullying! See, all we had to do was complain loud enough. Ooh. Big fight. You obtain Steel Fist Sake. Sake brew with Spirit of Steel. Temporarily increases attack power. Big fight. Okay. I also understand it a little bit better. It's not hit them with wind. It's make them draw their umbrella, then hit them with wind. Do you think your joke about bullying with wind could actually apply to a fight? It was legitimately the answer, and it was right around the corner. The foresight you had is impressive. Have some plants. Oh! I need to express the level of embarrassment and stupidity I'm feeling right now. So that guy who lost his pet, right? The pet's name was Inaba. Inaba means rabbit, doesn't it? I don't know if there's a famous Inaba, or if Inaba is a direct translation to rabbit or bunny or something like that. All I know is there is a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Inaba the White Rabbit. So I'm gonna go pick up this black and white bunny and I'm gonna go give it to the man. Maybe you should get into fortune telling with how often you do this. Possibly. You have a very good sense of the future. More like a 5 sight, haha. So, first things first. We break. Come here, Inaba. Ooh, something to dig up. Let's see. This is him? I have Inaba? I do. If this isn't Inaba, I swear. So apparently if you hold down right click, it just starts skipping. Reminded of Ghost Story's joke about a rabbit. I've never seen Ghost Stories and I'm scared to. My precious one and only black and white rabbit, Inaba! I've been worried sick wondering where he'd gotten to. But you found him for me, pup. Oh, I can't thank you enough. No, that's a good amount of thanks. I'd like to give you something to show my appreciation. Let's see. I've got it. You can have this funny pearl I found at the beach. You obtained Stray Bead. I hope you and Inaba can be pals now. Huh? Sorry. You seen the Ghost Stories clip? The Ghost Stories rabbit did not need to be doing all that. I'm nervous, so I'm not gonna ask. What? You obtained Vengeance Slip. I'm realizing that if I try to close my eyes, but then I look up, is how I get the funny looking face. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflects enemy attacks. I haven't fed these rabbits? Oh, I fed Inaba themselves. So let's feed the rest of the bunnies. Okay, so the fact that that was Inaba, I'm going to take a bet. Hold on. That thing's name was, that man's name, holy shit. Oh, I almost deserve to be canceled for that one. That man's name is Animal Lover, right? Do you think he has more than just Inaba? Thank you for finding Inaba for me. I always come here to take Inaba for a walk. But there are lots of monsters about, so I've got my lucky charm. You should be careful too, pup. All right, because we are aware of the pink pig that stands out, which means there's going to be somebody looking for a pink pig. Why do these keep regenerating so fast? So we have two paths. We can either, I'm gonna go straight because it looks like that's gonna be a dead end, and then we're gonna eventually go that way. Good reason to be nervous, to be honest. That's good. You know, I take it back. This looks like the correct way. I kind of want to go the other way now. All right, we still need to figure out how to dig through stone. All right, so that just straight up takes us to Seon City, which clearly is the correct way to go, but it's covered in a disease. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. We're gonna start it up. It'll probably be like, this is a disease. You need to leave and come back, and then we'll go the other way and figure out how to cure the disease. Seon City, Commoner's Quarters. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. That's what diseases are, you dumbass. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. I don't know, can I, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Ghost Stories is where the meme audio about the 4 ugly kids come from, if that tells you anything about it. I don't know that meme audio. I am say-so. Apparently. I know so little about Ghost Quarters or any of that kind of, or anything that comes from it. And I'm not gonna lie. Place makes me nervous. Let's talk to people, I guess. Oh, this is terrible! The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea! It's gotten to the point where I can't produce any goods to sell! I don't know why that's the voice I went with, but we're sticking with it. There used to be tons of fish both in Ryoshima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do the shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Do some shopping? Sure. I should have made the standard merchant voice. Fishing rod combining the purity of snow and the spirit of work. Fishing rod specially augmented for marlin fishing. I don't know what those are for, but we're gonna have fun with it. Wait, this is special stuff, isn't it? A mixture of many medicines capable of curing any ailment. Made by burning wood at a high temperature, perfect for drawing. Thanks for letting me buy you out, man. Do you want to fish? Oh shit, we have money in the bank. Well, it's not like we lose yen for anything, right? So might as well just sell it all. Okay. Hey, can I break this? The answer is yes. Accident! For a vase! Vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. I saw something over here. Oh! That's not what I thought I saw. Ooh, shiny! I can't get it. Yes, I can. You obtain stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the stray beads on stream. I think I want to eventually. We'll see how much of the end, there's like a post-game end game grind for it. You obtain Steel Fist Sake. Sake brewed with Spirit of Steel temporarily increases attack power. Look at all the shinies down here, what the hell? Vengeance Slip. Deflect enemy attacks. These are rare items. Incense Burner turns into money. Makes special aromas. What are you doing down here, kid? Or aspiring carpenter? Oh, what's going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain. And now I'm stuck here like this, and I can't move an inch. I'm so useless. Useless, useless, useless. I don't get to work on the canal with the boss. We won't be able to get the water flowing again. What am I gonna do? Oh man, this looks bad, Ami. From what you heard, Ghost Stories didn't do well in Japan, so when it was getting dubbed, the people dubbing it were told they could do whatever they wanted with it. Yeah, I didn't know if the reason was because it didn't do well in Japan. I do know Ghost Stories was one of the times where Japan straight up said, we're not gonna tell you the story. But that would make sense of why they just said, do whatever you want, we don't care. Muda, 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 muda. All right, item for damage. Oh, is that the carpenter's boss? Is there anything else down here? There's another person. This one's not keeled over in pain. Naguri. Keep the names, keep the premise, other than that, whatever. Damn. This is just some Ghost Stories, as you understand. Yeah, like character names are the same, just so you could look them up still, or if they were ever written down anywhere, they would be the similar. But yeah, they were really allowed to change it and turn it into a joke. I'm very glad in today's society, Japan and English dubs and every other foreign dub work together of being like, this is how I deliver the line, this is the phrase, but this is the meaning behind it. So if you need to change it up in order to like match the cadence, this is what the intention is. I'm very glad we're much more collaborative now, and Japan doesn't see dubbing as bastardizing anime. It's just another way of reaching, for that art to reach other audiences.
Curse that confounded water dragon, causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up.
Master Carpenter Naguri. That said, there should be more LOL Lamau dubs. Well, that's what the abridged series are for, right? I don't think there should be official LOL Lamau dubs, like, unless that's the intention. But that's what I think a bunch of creators have been doing with abridged series. Like, Dragon Ball Z Abridged is exactly a LOL Lamau dub. And it's beautiful. Hey, Ami, looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess.
Did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up.
I see I'm not matching the voice to the little squeaks that he's making, and that's on me. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven has an English dub that's played straight, but also has an unlockable alternative English dub that just makes a bunch of bull. That's awesome.
The canal was really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left. One lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Cyan, you know. So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug.
Okay. You didn't watch a lot of abridged series, but there was a really funny Ruby abridged series you watched once. I would love to see a Ruby abridged because the show is already I mean, it's a 10-season show. I can't call it abridged. You like how the delivery is still played dead straight for the most part? They just changed the words.
You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Cyan City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? You think so? Then maybe you could help me out.
Oh, do I have to do the digging minigame again? Help Naguri dig? Digging minigame.
It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help.
Then again, consider this as just one of the many pleasures that being fat will bring you, is an actual line from the unlockable voice track. Holy hell. Can't tell if that's an insult or just funny.
Now, listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all my efforts on finding it.
I should have said no. I should have looked around for more headbuttable boxes, treasure chests, if you will, before I did this.
All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug. And when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. No water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So, you understand what you have to do?
Unfortunately, yes, I understand.
That looked like a yes to me. It's time for wolf and human to pool their energy together. Let's get going.
Let me see again. Do I need to... Is it this? Trying to remember. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Well, I can detonate this one, right? No, buddy, you need to come back over here. Yeah, fuck it. Shoot! There's a way to do this and I can't remember how. Does this pause it? It doesn't! Uh-oh. Tips. You dig down with that, you can headbutt with that. I think those are the other way around. I hope this pauses it. Anyways. Afternoon Crit, you forgot to mention you had my streams on in the background for the past 30 minutes. That's cool. I'm glad I can be background noise. That's exactly what I like being. Glad I can help out. Back to folding uniforms. You have at it. Use the left and right to break the blocks. Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Rocks come in many styles. Pay careful attention to different types. You can, as you make your descent. Yes, there's sand, there's breakable sand, other bricks, that, and that. Game ends when the time limit is up, so be careful. You can find more time hidden inside the giant buds. Various celestial brush techniques to break rocks. Okay, so we can detonate. Oh, right, I can cut him to turn him around. I can circle him to make him sprint. I can wind him across other things. Okay, I can cut rocks with cut. That's what I thought I was doing. Oh, not those ones, apparently. Uh-oh. The thing is, I am further beneath him, and I can't get back to him. Start over. That's what I needed. So, like these, I can do this. And then we can turn him around. Turn him around. Oh my God. Okay, it's not that way. Why does it not understand I'm trying to do a cutting motion? All right, give me more time. And I'm out of ink from everything I've done. All right, finally got him in a safe spot. What's in this one? How about here? Can I circle this? Please? Now do I need to go get it? Fuck. All right, we dig that out. We dig down here. We need to go this way, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Apparently not. Please. My good sir. Okay. This one's a lot more challenging than the previous one we did. I knew it. Then we're gonna wind them over. And then bring them to the bottom. Yeah, this one was much harder than tapping the well in the one village. It can be right here, isn't it? But I liked it. I like that it's more challenging. And just like that, I have ruined my chances of getting anything under the water.
Look, Wolf! Look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Sion has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage, and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job.
Well, fuck. All right, so we were on this side, and that's where we did all of our water digging.
I feel like my whole body's being choked by something. I've been feeling rough ever since that cursed zone appeared. Many are even worse off than me. Some have succumbed to illness. Oh, our poor city. What's happening to us?
This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Ami? All right, this looks like the carpenter's place. There was a lot of waterways that I didn't explore. Well, nothing left to do but explore stuff, right? This is one skillfully crafted saw. I bet there ain't a tree it couldn't cut down. All right. All right, so we're currently at the point where I just, I'm just gonna be running around in this place and I don't need to be here. Got it. So if I run around, wait, I'm on the wrong side. Break them. What the hell? Why are there so many invisible walls? Oh shit, I need a platform. Note, no. Oh shit, that is a gray zone. Well, that's not good. All right, so everyone's still sick. There's clearly something I can do over there.
I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryoshima coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. When will it all be over?
I knew it, Hami. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days. Oh, welcome back. Okay. So we made some progress, so I'm going to save. Because I don't want to have to do that digging mini game again. Because it wasn't hard, but it was time consuming. So if I run over here, we run into another individual who's unaffected, but it's... I could probably just jump into that, right? But maybe I'm not supposed to. Let's talk to him and see what he has to say.
I'm so nervous all the time. See that cursed zone behind me there? It's sending out all kinds of evil. It's tough work being a guard at a time like this. I'd give anything to quit my job and get out of here. But the water dragon has been causing havoc in the sea. They even say that lots of boats have been sunk. So I've got the water dragon up front and the cursed zone behind. I just don't know where to turn.
Okay, so I wonder if I can actually just jump into that cursed zone. And again, I kind of wish I didn't fill the river right away, because now I have to be on the lookout for places in it. You think the worst part about getting up with a broken ankle is how long it takes your ankle to adjust from its elevated position to when you get it to an upright position? Just like the swelling and the throbbing, I'm assuming. Because that sucks. This is another carpenter's place. But I was already at the other carpenter's. Yeah, yeah. No, no. Not that it's gonna matter, but I kinda don't want it to turn night. I would be terrified of how many things come out of the ground. Ooh, speaking of coming out of the ground. You obtain crystal! Crystallized quartz that emits an enchanting sparkle. She's got a dead tree on her head.
Oh, this oppressive weight. I cannot bear it.
What's wrong, Gramps? What's wrong? You sick or something?
Huh? Oh no, I'm not sick.
You're not? What about all that about a weight you can't bear?
It is my soul that ails me. A tremendous weight presses upon it.
Important character. Blossom Protector, Mr. Flower. Oh, I thought it said Ms. Flower. Whoops.
Oh, what has it become of our city? This accursed mist has covered the entire area of late.
I just can't read.
It slowly but surely tortures us, as if we're being strangled. At first, we thought that a thick fog had rolled in, but then people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost all their blossoms.
Okay, remove mist, make cherry blossoms, talk to Mr. Flower. For most of the day, you have your ankle elevated. Good call. Prevent excess blood from getting to it. So it always takes a few when you finally have to get up for something. You're sure it'll get a little better in the days following your surgery? It should, yeah. Ugh. I hate how much my wrist is killing me. I have a weird idea. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get an ice pack, and I'm just gonna put it on my keyboard rest, and I'm gonna rest my wrist into the ice pack. See if that helps or makes it so much worse. Give me like 30 seconds or a minute. I'll be right back. Excuse me. All right, me back. And I made a less fun discovery on top of all of this. So I was able to get the ice pack. That's not the concern. But when I went into the kitchen, what do I see right there on my countertop, right in front of my fridge? That's right. It's the cup of coffee I made 2 hours ago, because I was gonna have a cup of coffee before stream started, and I completely forgot about it. Oh, fun. It's a good thing I like iced coffee. Mood. Yep. All right, I can get this to line up. All right, so I'm not directly icing the wrist. I went with probably should have gone with a paper towel instead of a washcloth. Nope, screw it. Going with a direct ice. We're gonna see if that helps the wrist pain or if it ends up just making my fingers really cold. Those cherry blossoms you take care of seem to have started growing on your head there, Mr. Flower. Ooh, yeah, that's actually painful to go direct ice. We're gonna just let the washcloth be the barrier and make sure the washcloth doesn't hit like the space bar and make me jump or something like that. All right, should be good now. Let's see, I haven't gone to that big ornate building kind of in the center, and obviously we haven't gone to the other side yet. But otherwise, I think we have kind of explored most of the area. We haven't talked to everyone. That's gray over there, so I don't want to just jump into that area. We could probably jump into the hole behind this guy. There's a good chance that actually leads to something. We see a bunch of sicklies on the ground, and that's just part of it. And we can run over here, which again has probably a good amount of conversations. This guy seems important. Yeah, I'm gonna try to match his tone.
I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. But when I arrived here in Cyan, I suddenly started to feel ill. I'd heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too. But I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me.
Cool. I feel like there's supposed to be a building here. Because there is. Also, while preventing too much blood from going to the ankle is a wanted thing, you need to get plates. Elevating the ankle is mostly done to minimize swelling and consequently minimize pain, from what you read up on. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what's the cause of swelling. Maybe it's just fluid rushing to it, and again, hence the reason elevating it reduces swelling is because gravity takes effect. I know to minimize swelling, that's one of the reasons you're supposed to ice something, is to minimize swelling, because the cold prevents it from swelling up, and swelling is your body's natural cast mechanic. Something swells because your body's trying to hold it still. Ice can prevent swelling, raising it up can prevent swelling, because it's probably a fluid system, like your body's like putting extra water in there in order to like saturate it. But it does cause pain. Hence, reduced swelling, less pain. Just be careful. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome places. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I've no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about the mist. Plus, I'm making a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. Swelling is an inflammatory response done by the immune system to help it heal. This is normally good, but again, not when you need plates to hold your bones in place. Yes, it's just not enough. Is there a... You guys see that on the map? The thing like right by the rocks off the bridge? Is that a dragon? Hold on. Make it sunny. Make it sunny. You know, it might just be some wood, but it looks like a dragon from up here. This feels like the correct story location. And then... Yeah, I think it's a piece of wood. But you can't tell me that doesn't look like a piece of wood, right where my face is pointing? Not my face, Ami's face. It looks like a basilisk from one of the Dark Souls games. That looks like a water spirit to you, right? And then like a jellyfish right above the rocks? Who are you? You seem friendly. From the angle I was initially standing, right? Ben Kai. At last the time is near. Ben Kai, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. I love the fact that it's Ben Kai that they named him. Wandering Warrior Monk Ben Kai. Now guys, I think Phantoms might understand why I'm having a sentimental moment here. No, I don't think anyone else would understand why I'm having an emotional response to this individual being named Ben Kai. And his name might be Ben K, but I'm gonna pronounce it Ben Kai. And I'll tell you the brief story why. So, my younger brother, Dread Pirate, was his screen name, so we're gonna refer to my brother as Dread Pirate. So Dread Pirate Mith, I guess. But obviously, I got along with my brother very well. We were all Yu-Gi-Oh players. We were actually all on the same professional team. It was very fun. It was all three of us. Plus other teammates, but me and my two bros were very much on this team. Well, my younger brother's favorite deck, when it was still meta, was Armed Samurai Ben Kai. Ben Kai, I don't know the story about, but I'm assuming there's a story to it, because it relates way too well to this wandering monk here talking about his 1000th sword, was an OTK deck in GOAT format, so around 2005, 2006. So 20 years ago, it was an OTK deck. And it revolved around equipment spells. Benkai got an additional attack for every equipped spell equipped to him. So this Benkai is talking about gaining more equipment because there's probably some lore behind a Benkai being an equipment hog. So finding a wandering monk who's trying to collect swords and his name is Benkai, it just reminds me of my younger brother. And that makes me emotional. I've traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords I have claimed by my own hand. And now that I have defeated all who have dared challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus, aimlessly I have wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Cyan City. I'm now seeing that when I look at the lower part of the screen, my eyes start to close, and it's just because I'm reading. Stupid angles.
It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa.
Ooh.
Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. But they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters.
A swordfish?
If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1,000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish.
You kind of wish you gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! And nobody wanted to teach you though, and honestly, given how toxic a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players from your school were, you're a little glad no one taught you how now. I'll admit, I've run into my fair share of toxic Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. There was even a time when there was a joke about professional Yu-Gi-Oh! Players of, if you're a professional Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, you are one of four things. The first one is a child. The way the card game was meant and what Konami thinks everybody is. However, most children didn't become competitive. They tried, but they were never like pro level. You could be competitive, like I do a good deck, I go to tournaments, that's fine, but if you're a child, it's difficult. On the other hand, if you were a professional Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, you were either a liar, a cheater, or a thief. And that's what you had to do to go pro. Because holy crap, were there some scummy players in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro scene. Before anybody asks, no, I did not fall under those categories, so no, technically, I wasn't a pro by the colloquial sense, I guess. I hated how many cheaters there were in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I very much do stand by the words, professional Yu-Gi-Oh! Had some toxic and some scum to it. There was one time I saw a guy trade a card for hard drugs. And I'm not gonna explain that much further because I don't want that to go on. Like, I don't want YouTube to start censoring things, but that was the weirdest thing that I caught out of the corner of my eye. But Yu-Gi-Oh! As a game, I really enjoyed the complexity that it brought, the strategy that was there, and just the fact that it was something I could play with my brothers, and then I met some really good friends through it. That I loved. Then the game became combo deck v combo deck, and that's all it is now. A lot of the strategy is gone. A lot of it is just memorizing play patterns and how to play around situations when your opponent stops it at this point. Strategy is now down to memorization because there isn't enough complex situations now. It's, did you stop my play? No? Okay, well, my play is going to guarantee win me the game then. I don't like New Yu-Gi-Oh! Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Is where it's at. So I like the historical formats. GOAT and Edison. Edison's a little more, I'm gonna say that might be Prime Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm biased towards GOAT. I love GOAT. You remember being shown a Blue Eyes White Dragon card on the school computers? And that's what got you wanting to learn because you thought it looked cool? The cards look gorgeous. I will give you that.
It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done.
Well, good news. I know what to do then. Oh, I see a green arrow, and that means I can still talk to him, right?
This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword.
I wonder if they're still as rare as you were told. Hang on, you're gonna look it up. The Blue Eyes White Dragon? It depends. So there are multiple printings, multiple artworks of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Some go for as little as 30 cents to 80 cents. Some, and by some I'm specifically going to say a Legend of Blue Eyes original printing. No, not even a Legend of Blue Eyes, excuse me. A first edition starter deck Kaiba, because that's the anime printing that everyone got so famous for. A first edition mint condition starter deck Kaiba Blue Eyes White Dragon, I think is a $5,000 card. I think the first edition Legend of Blue Eyes might even be more, or might be about 1,000. All I know is I have a first edition Red Eyes Black Dragon from a Legend of Blue Eyes pack, but it's Spanish. Because I have friends that had the ability to get Spanish cards. And they really collected Spanish cards. So a store that was buying the English version, literally mint condition first edition Legend of Blue Eyes, same thing that I have, except I'm in a different language. They were buying it for $2,500, and I was gonna sell it, but they said they weren't interested in the Spanish version. So I got sad. I lost $2,000 because of a language barrier. Not a barrier, just because I happen to have the card in a different language and I'm annoyed. That's okay.
I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh! Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. What am I to do? That's blinding snow! The rod from the tool dealer! With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here.
Offer blinding snow? Sure, you can have it.
Oh, happy day! I have never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 100,000th sword, I can read. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword.
You knew a kid who had a first edition Blue Eyes they got from their parents, and they paraded around the school and they lost it one day, and I'm pretty sure it got returned, but they never showed it off again. Understandable. Especially when stuff like that. It's like, it's fine to be proud and happy to have something, want to share that joy of like, hey, I have this really cool thing, I want other people to see it too. But it's that things you learn as a kid. It's like, there's a line between I want to show this because I'm proud of it and I want to tell people about it, and just bragging about I have a valuable item and watch it get stolen or lost or taken or any of that. Oh, silly me. I forgot to turn on the lighting. All right. Well.
I've been holding my rod over this water for some time now.
Really? It was a couple of seconds.
However, the living sword is yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes.
Ami! Hoodhead here's never gonna let us across at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Help catch a living sword? Fuck yeah, I was gonna do it myself anyways. Hoodhead here sure is a handful. I almost read handcuff. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. I like the fishing mini game. Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't know exactly what we're fishing for, but don't let it get away. This one.
I think I hooked something.
Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull! Pull! Don't let it get away. All right, we got a fish. You caught? Kill a fish. That looks like a big one.
You won't get away from me.
Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull! Pull! Stop yapping and start fishing. Fuck! Always straight across. Don't do angle shit. All right, we caught another killifish. Now the big one.
You won't get away from me.
Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull! Pull! Oh, it's an eel. Fuck! Shut up, Ethan! Didn't you see the fish? Didn't you see my ink? Motherfucker. Reminds you, remember that old game media store you mentioned on the Slime Rancher stream? You saw a few first edition Pokemon cards there, all going for over $300? I do remember that. Gotta help out a little here.
Fucking.
Get back here. That can't be the living sword, is it? Okay, it is. You caught cutlass fish, the living sword.
The gods be praised. At last! At last I have fulfilled my dream! Six dots.
6 dots.
So, that is the living sword? That is what I have been pursuing all this time?
Don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? You should save up some money so you can get something from that store. You want to try playing Majora's Mask again now that you know how to progress? Hell yeah! I mean, if you want to go the retro route, 100% go back to that store and see if you can buy something. Otherwise, didn't Majora's Mask get remade on Switch? So you can play it on more modern hardware if you would like. But if you have an N64 and it's functional, there's something special about playing it on the original. Don't have a Switch, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. Yep, that shuts that down immediately. Redistributing, see if I can get this ice pack back on my wrist. The ice pack was helping a lot. Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake?
Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make the jigsaw bridge passable once more.
You just had to butt bounce it? The store had several N64s. One was neon translucent green, the classic! Hell yes! Unless you were there, so you could probably get one there. Okay, see, now that sounds like a good plan. I will leave one caveat. And it's something you don't really think about until you finally see it again. And that's, what's the best way to describe this? What is the best way to describe this? You don't realize how bad retro resolution is until you see it again. I hooked up my old Super Nintendo to a modern TV, and you don't really remember that those old systems came out at like 240p. You distinctly remember retro resolution being bad? Yeah, it's quite awful. One of the advantages that the modern hardware has done, like specifically Nintendo things, with like the Switch remakes, is they have kind of upscaled them to at least 720. But my God. So as long as you play on I would recommend play on a smaller television or a smaller monitor if you're going to be using an N64 again. That's my only caveat. Like, don't put it on a 50 plus inch TV. A 30 would do nicely. Whoa! Stop, Ami! Most of why I looked good in our childhoods was because they were somewhat designed to work with the dithering of CRTs. Yeah! Yeah, the LEDs don't do them justice anymore. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. Oh. Yeah, you think that has anything to do with it? Oh, fuck me. Waka! You had both a CRT and a flat screen, and the difference was very noticeable. It's a shame CRTs are so dangerous. Yeah. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, ma chérie? Ish, don't judge me. Ah, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. Why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyways? What are you up to this time? Excuse-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I am busy looking for something. Ah, some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? I'll stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy.
We got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens? You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long, and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why you... Talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all! Admit it already! Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Me thinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones! Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that.
Gonna give Waka the old French treatment. I'm gonna give him a backhand, is what I'm gonna do.
Understand, ma chérie?
All right, people are lining up to a city. I'm across the bridge, and I'm just gonna go in, I guess. Easy enough. Oh, my wrist. Set that ice pack over there because it's already out. Ooh, can I open those? Can I have this? You obtained Exorcism Slip M. Paper depicting holy incantations. Moderately damages nearby enemies. I should really use one of these holy slips, because I never have. You obtained Land of the Gods. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. The only way this ends is with violence towards Waka. Trust. 100%. We've only fought him 2 or 3 times already, right? Except he's called it training. Man, we're almost at the 24-hour mark. Hello. Why does her bust have bust? Quick, what color's her eyes?
Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Scion City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself.
She is quite agile. Did they really just play the boing sound? Priestess Rao.
So what's...
I was reading, and then I saw movement. And it distracted me.
So what's troubling you then?
Not the laminated paper wobble. Isun! Holy cow, this sister's stacked! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you.
Also, why did they give her jiggle physics and crying? I don't know. The name's Isun. And, by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at... I can't deliver that. I don't want to deliver that. Just fucking deliver the line and we'll move on. If any of you fucking clip this, I swear to God. It only looks like I'm staring at your melons.
Melons?
Oh, I explicitly typed I'm. Why did it autocorrect to Anne? Also, why did they give her jiggle physics? I'm crying. Yes. You never clip anything, don't worry. Thank you. Just. Never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. How can she be so lazy at a time like this? This reminds you of one uncomfortable part of the one neon white stream, not gonna lie. I'm trying to specifically remember that. I remember there being an uncomfortable part. I don't remember the part, though.
So you've sensed the evil forces of Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again.
Uh-huh.
The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Cyan.
Oh, yeah, like not the actions, but the vibes it created on the stream. Uh-huh, yeah, the things I had to say.
And in those last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon.
She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on Ryoshima Coast.
What are you muttering about, Isan?
Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu!
What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Sasano.
Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow. But Ami here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now.
What was that?
You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the celestial brush can do.
Celestial brush. What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu.
You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ami can't do.
Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest.
Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Ami can't swim long. Yep. I said I was a divine being. I never said I learned how to swim.
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless.
Prayer slips. Got it. Find them. Can do. Ah, there is some. Oh, right. Ami can do anything. There's something Ami can't do. Right. Yes, she can't swim long. All right, well, now I'm in the city, but there's a couple of blocked off points that I can't deal with. Ooh. Look at that. You obtained crystal. Crystallized quartz that emits an enchanting sparkle. Okay. My instincts to go off the beaten path are so strong right now. You obtained incense burner. Burner is specially designed to release only the purest aroma. Usually the game will load in chests from a decent distance, right? Oh, there we have that. I swear, if I drown right now... Okay. Because it turned night, I was gonna be mad. Make it day! Oh, look how much that mattered. Incense is nice. It's a shame your guinea pig isn't a huge fan of most incense or you burn it more often. That's unfortunate, but good on you for looking out for your pets. Note, don't go that way. It looks like very similar things are gonna happen if I go that way. Do I wanna go in here? Sure. Explore and find out. Ooh! A tiny one! I am not going to be able to do this justice. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who keeps the sea at peace. Oh, what a magnificence we behold in the water dragon. Oh, so bold. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently, the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the Dragon Palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy?
Nope.
Borrowing. Holy bonus! Amaterasu's favorite snack. Thankfully, she doesn't seem as average to your current Desert Sage incense you have. Oh, cool. Oh, averse, not average. I can't read. She doesn't seem averse to your current Desert Sage incense. Cool. So you can burn it in smaller increments and she's chill. That's good. All right, no need to talk to the family. I just decided to steal their treasure and now I'm gonna leave. Why they kept a holy bone inside of a chest in the middle of their... Oh, look, a chest! In the middle of their living room? No idea.
Vengeance slip. For when you need to slip them the vengeance.
Oh, look, a chest. Wrong spot. There we go. Ah, I missed. Bonk. Touch it. Grab it. You obtained a pearl. She also doesn't seem to mind frankincense, too, much either. But you're going to only burn that in increments when the vibes are rancid. Pearl, pearl, purity, money, next. So there wouldn't be another one over here, right? Good game design. Hid 2 chests in opposite corners. Made me look in all 4 because... gamers. All right, we have 2 very angry people. That happens. We have a place I can't go. We have more places I can't go. And we have... a building. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? What's this? Exorcism slip L. Paper depicting holy incantation greatly damages nearby enemies. Well, if I find... Oh, right, here's a statue that I don't know what to do with still. One of these days, I'll figure out what to do with these statues. And I will forget all the locations of all of them. Some people say frankincense can clear negative energies, and you're not sure how true that is, but at least it makes the air smell nice and makes your room feel cleaner. Hey, that sounds like negative energy leaving to me. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna walk over here and they're gonna yell at me, right? Yep. We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her pet Alice at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders to not let anyone disturb her. And I take orders seriously. That means you too, mutt. All right, cannot enter until later, which means we need to go fix that. Which probably means we need to go through there in the stinky. But I'm not gonna go through the stinky. I'm going to go see that chest that I just saw and take it. And a small exorcism slip. And then just like the other one, we can now dig up this chest. Oh my God, it's a perfect balance. I love it. I love it so much. Crystallize things, sell it for money, make happy day. So in here, let's see if there's another treasure chest to borrow. And there is. And some steel soul sake. Is that the attack damage? No, defense. Duh, steel soul, like block, not blade soul or katana soul, or what's it called? What's the sake that makes our attack go up? Steel fist. Okay, so it is still steel. Steel soul, like protect the soul. Harden thy soul. All right, we can still explore a decent amount. And that's where exploration ends. And I'm assuming we're gonna run into another wall over here of no more exploration. No more exploration. All right, before we run into here, I need to run to the restroom quick. So I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. Everybody else, stand up, stretch, get some water, grab a snack. Do things that don't involve staring at the screen because I'll be right back. You're kind of scared you're gonna wake up tomorrow and forget you're not supposed to eat or drink anything and immediately reach for your water. I know the feeling. Is it nothing, not even water? I would say the best thing to do is have your last meal around the time where you have to stop. So whatever the hours beforehand, try to have a meal right up maybe an hour before that happens to keep you satiated through everything. All right, I'll be right back. I shall return. And actually, you know what? I'm going to mute the game on you guys and give you some BGM. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Eh. There we go. Okay. So, I looked outside on my way to and from, like, standing up and stretching and, like, returning the ice pack back to the freezer. I love where I live. Nothing like a few days ago, we had a thunderstorm. Big thunderstorm, big winds, lots of rain. It's currently accumulated an inch of snow outside. I think I missed my 1 hour opportunity earlier today where the rain had stopped. Maybe it froze, so maybe it wouldn't have been the best opportunity. But now I have to deal with an inch of snow, and I need to run to the grocery store after stream. That's gonna be fun. Anyways, that's my problem. How do I get out of this? There we go. All right, into the stink pit. Away! Oh, 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 oh! Huh. What's that over there? Let me guess.
Psst. Psst. Can you hear me?
What? We're supposed to be on duty.
Well, it's just, I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness?
What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. I don't doubt the worth of our emperor. Our emperor rules all with a fluffy fist, an iron paw, if you will. True, he's had to take to his bed because of this strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery.
And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think?
You're back. Welcome back.
The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think it's a bit of a coincidence?
It's definitely odd. I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away. And he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it.
But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong.
Mood. You mean that girl Kaguya, right? Orders are orders. So we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. Didn't Kaguya have the sake? The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going inside the palace. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. What's this over here? Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. I know who needs these. You don't usually see doctors for things you probably should too. Yeah. Gotta love the American healthcare system where Americans would prefer to just not see a doctor than deal with their healthcare problems. But I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they do us much good. Hey, what happens if I... Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, I know who needs these. Yeah, you end up back in the hospitals for something every 2 to 3 years anyways. Must be the curse. I think those are more linked than we realize. Hey, Raoul. Are these yours?
What have you? My prayer slips. You found them in this huge city?
Yeah, they were kind of on the story path. Really, though, it's funny how you end up back in the hospital for dumb stuff. I'm glad you can look back at it and laugh, but it shouldn't be funny about ending up in a hospital.
Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us?
You're saying we're the answer to your prayers? Ah? Ah.
I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness.
Forces of darkness? Often they're unrelated, actually. Oh, like your ankle got broken not because of your usual health issues, but because you feel weird after overexerting yourself for 4 days straight. Ah! Fell weird. I can read. I choose not to, but I can read. These are choices.
Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the world are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers.
So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy to me.
There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers.
Oh, the one in the ship.
That's what I want you to help me find.
I know where that is.
Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask?
Sure. You gave me the green triangle, but is this the same thing? Ah, what the heck? Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say. Ah! Eason, you pervert!
Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel, working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Nippon's greatest asset.
Normally a fall like that wouldn't do much, 2.5 feet, but your joints got noticeably weaker. Oh, because you wouldn't stop doing strenuous things. Doesn't help that most of your coping methods are strenuous. Damn. I injured my ankle once. I was in the middle of a racquetball match. I did a jump spike, and I landed on my foot wrong, and I rolled it. So I know the feeling. And that fall was not 2.5 feet because it was a jump height. And I think when I was in college, I had lost my vertical by then. So actually, it might have been a fall of 2.5 feet. I used to have a 3-foot vertical.
If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods?
You want us to do what? You want us to search for treasure on a sunken treasure ship. Trader ship. Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help the bussy babe or what? Help her out search for treasure? Yeah! Bummer! Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Ami?
Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallow where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship.
You enjoy swinging and climbing trees? Hell yeah! Walking and riding your bike around because it helps you de-stress, and you did it all that after 2 days of moving couches with a little help so you can see how I got here. Yep, that is overuse.
We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon.
Got it. Boy, Ami, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. Can I squish him? I want to squish him. Not those. I want to squish Isun. I want to squish Isun. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That bussy babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. You're a walking cautionary tale. Enjoy thine stay. Something, something, new moon, something. Hold up. Not in the equipment. Wrong button. Tools. Fishing rod. Okay, so I have a marlin fishing rod. Okay, it seems I don't fish. I give the fishing rod to people to do a mini game for fishing. So now that I have the marlin rod, I have to meet a person who wants to fish for specifically marlins. Because they're not for me. And if I have this right, I should be able to put a new moon into a sky? You like to go fishing? I've always been hesitant with fishing. I've never had the patience for it. And I have been stabbed by a fish spine maybe one too many times. I would like to go to like a lake or a pond and just sit in the sit on a bench in the wind and take in nature. I would do that. I don't want to go fishing. Wait, that closed on me? Well, that's rude. Wait. I'm realizing they were saying something about a cave? Oh no. So it looks like our next thing is indeed go to the damn pirate ship. I don't know. I want to explore over here. I want to see what's up. Hell yeah! Oh, horses. What do horses eat? Seed? No? Plants? Plants. You wouldn't even need to wait for your leg to heal. That's true. You could just hop in a wheelchair and sit out by the water with a rod in one hand and an Arizona in the other. Hell yeah! All right, so it looks like going this way was worthwhile. Because there's a rock we can't detonate yet. Would love to learn that. And then, nothing we can do here.
What is it, pup? You want to cross the border? You'll have to speak to my colleague if you do. Hey, pup, do you know about the moon turret, by the way?
You know, the structure at the foot of Ankoko Temple? Ankoko Temple, you say? I need to know about that. You're not a hugely patient person, but you could be out by the water for hours waiting to catch something and not even notice the passage of time. Damn! You know your hobbies well.
I heard the view of the moon from there was amazing. Mind you, it's far too high for me to get up there. It's a little ambition of mine to go moon viewing there one day. I'd have to master jumping at the dojo first, though. You look a bit heavy on your feet. Guess it's out for you too, huh?
This is the border between the north and south of Ryoshima Coast. Many of our most treasured scenic spots lie beyond here. Unfortunately, they're all crawling with monsters at the moment. The border is here to stop them from forming a gang. Of course, travelers used to stop by all the time in the old days. So clearly I can't do anything there, so let me do this. Ow! One. Blow the wind. Huh. An actually challenging fight. Well done. The game's getting harder and I like it. You remember the last time you went fishing? You and the other person. Oh, it's a teleporter! Let's go! More horses? Same horses. I have to learn the power of jumping from the dojo. Is the dojo out in the water? Oh god, it is, isn't it? You remember the last time you went fishing, you and the other person you went with had been out there for an hour. You figured it had only been 7 to 10 minutes until you were told how long it's been. Damn! Hey, can this open? Traveler's Charm! Godhood level by 1. Yeah, let's go. Alright, yeah, that looks like a dojo to me. So I'm gonna swim out there. Eh, good enough. As long as I use the lily pad. Can you not? The game was trying to kill me. Exorcism Slip S. Slightly damages nearby enemies. I want to try this. So I go here, and then do something like this. Okay. You share this love of fishing with your brother and uncle. Unsure if your mom likes fishing. We joke about it being a regional thing because our state has so much water. That's cool. Monkeys? Monkey seeds. All right. More stone. This is definitely a dojo. And it's probably going to teach me how to jump. Let's take a look around quick. See if there's anything else for us to, like, do here. And there isn't. So I'm gonna make it day. Dojo, come on in. Bring your friends. Is it just me, or does this place seem desperate for customers? Hopefully I have enough money for everything. Oh my god, it's him again. Oh, look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. You want to get a fishing license so you can go fishing in the big lakes. In the big lakes again, and not just the man-made ones that allow it without a license. True. I can imagine the big lake fishing is a lot more fun. Huh? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? Good, I'm not the only one who noticed. I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it a lone island among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Press space again in the air to jump a second time. Literally straight up double jump. And the ability to dig through rock. Reflector technique 5 wins. If you master 4 wins, add a 5th technique. And then the spirit arm again, and further increase rosary attack rate. Hell yeah. Glaive techniques, add a 3rd attack to your standard glaive combo. Oh, the sword weapon. Equip reflectors as main and sub weapons to increase attack power. What? If you master Golden Fury, add insult to injury with this. Oh, right. I completely forgot about the Brown Rage. This is peeing on the enemies, right? No, that's what this is. Oh, I can't afford that. Oh, no. The Golden Rage and then Brown Rage. Does that say 2 million? Yeah, okay, so there is the break the next digit. This skill is take a poop on them. Oh well, we have what, 111,000? We can't afford a lot then. Let's see what we can. I think the 3 shears would be important for us to start using the glaive. I kind of like using the reflectors, especially if this is here. This says my reflectors are just going to do more damage. There's a big lake just north of you that has some huge sunfish in it. Oh, cool. It even earned its nickname from the fish in it. It's a popular fishing spot, but there's also some quiet areas to fish around. Hell yeah. All right, let's start with what we need. We need Holy Eagle. This is gonna be expensive because I'm gonna buy as many as I can, and we have to go through these cutscenes every single time. So I think I'm going to like read the cutscenes at first here, and then we're just gonna skip through them for the later ones. So you once again choose to try your hands at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. He's back. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Well, I know what we're doing for the next 15 minutes. Let the lessons begin! We'll practice the Holy Eagle God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Holy Eagle God technique tips. First, press space to soar towards the heavens. Then, press space in the air. You will kick off the air itself, jumping to new heights. The longer and harder... It shouldn't be. It should just be the longer and faster. It's not the longer and harder. Because don't press your buttons harder, people. The higher you go. Well, did you understand? You understand the explanation? I do. Press space again. Got it. Very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. You also like to go fishing in the river at the border of your state. Personally, I've seen some huge fish in there. Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. You obtained technique scroll. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard! Cool. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Okay, from a video game perspective, it was literally, that's enough. You learned how to jump twice, congrats. From like a realistic standpoint, it would be so impressive to go to a dojo and they taught you how to double jump. Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable. But you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. You have seen the moon turret here on the Ryoshima coast, no? Why, you could even jump to that height. Practice this often. I pray that you never forget what it is to be a true warrior. Fun fact, because it's one of the big rivers connected to the ocean, occasionally you'll get a stray bull shark in there. Oh, cool. Wonder what it'd be like to reel one of those up? A fight. Trust me, I've played the man-eater game. Bull sharks are nothing to scoff at. All right, so we talk to him again. Yeah? I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? Oh, old man, I got some money to spend. And we're gonna do it on this, Digging Champ. All right, now we're gonna skip through the dialogue here because this is the same thing. Right, hold right click, you skip through everything. I don't have to left click spam. So we're just gonna make our way through here. I'm assuming it's going to show me a stone that I can dig through now. Yep, digging champion god techniques. Calm your soul and press dig, focus intently. You can dig in places where you couldn't before. Then keep on digging. Okay, so just dig. I do understand. Gave me a scroll. Understand with body, just show me. Oh, even this stuff counts. Okay. Oh, does that explode? Enough for now. Skip, skip, skip. I got a holy bone! You actually saw a bull shark in there once, actually? It was just a baby that got lost, but it was unmistakable as a bull shark, at least to a shark nerd. Very true. I can't remember the defining feature of a bull shark, but I could imagine that you would be like, yep, that's a bull. It doesn't have the muscle, well, it's a very muscular boy, even at a baby stage. Yep, teach me good stuff, do stuff, dig well. So that cost us what, 50,000? So we should still have some more things to purchase. Okay, it was 50,000. Oh, that's expensive. I remember when we saved up for this. Because now we have the reflector technique, 5 wins. I would like a 5-hit combo that will extend our ability to deal damage, but it does seem a lot of enemies don't care about the 5-hit combo. They tend to not be hit stun long enough, so this might not be too important. I do want this. I think this, oh, I can't afford both of them, can I? Because that's 50,000. I could buy both of these, but what I really want is this wailing mirror. The fact that it says you just have increased attack power when you're using a mirror, we use the mirror bead combo. That is our favorite. So I can buy the wailing mirror, which I think is important. It's just raw damage increase, which is nice. So we're going to. And then I think we have to buy the 5-hit combo. We can't buy the rosary attack speed increase. And I'm assuming it just means reduce the cooldown of using the rosary attacks, because otherwise the shotgun doesn't care about attack speed because it fires them all at once. The color and fins largely gave it away. Oh, okay, I can see the fins. Used to be very familiar with the fin silhouettes of various sharks. Cool. I don't live anywhere near an ocean, so I don't deal with sharks. I used to. Not anymore. Once again, teach me stuff. I'm wondering if this is just gonna teach me... Well, I'm actually gonna read the descriptions of what this mirror upgrade is, because I'm curious if it's just, yeah, you do more damage, or if it's gonna tell me how much more damage I deal. Thank God for the right-click speed through things. Lesson begin. Wailing Mirror God Technique. Wailing Mirror God Technique tips. Equip reflectors as both main and sub-weapon. Oh. I think I misunderstood this one. So this is if I do a dual reflector setup, I do more damage. Both will front, yeah, okay, I misunderstood this one. Both reflectors will undergo an increase in power. The Wailing Mirror's combination of offense and defense thrashes foes. Ah. Do you understand? I do, unfortunately. Very well then, I'll grant you the scroll technique just in case. You obtain technique scroll, understand with your body, on guard. Yep, we're gonna do a test here. So if I go, there's my 4-hit combo. But to do the equipment tech that I want to do, I have to take this and equip it in the sub. What is wrong with you? Get on with it. I'm here. That's enough for now. Very impressive. Yes, yes. Good enough. Fun fact, bull sharks are the only sharks that are actively aggressive and will try to kill you. I did know that. Aren't tigers also aggressive towards humans, but only when hungry? The only shark that comes close to that aggression are oceanic whiptails and tiger sharks. Yep, bulls and tigers. I didn't know about oceanic whiptails. I knew bulls and tigers were aggressive. Depth gain experience, blah, blah, go next. Damn it. We're not gonna use this technique because I love bead builds. Also, that just occurs to me then. Wait, why did I never think about this? I could run primary beads and second. Why did I never think about that? It's probably because when I first saw them, I saw you needed one of each. Never in my life did it occur to me that I could just run 2 mirrors. Okay, so running 2 mirrors now is you commit to the mirror damage. I guess we have a mirror reflection. I've been hit a few times, and I think the more I see these wheels, the more I think I might actually go to like either double. What's the words I'm looking for? Double mirrors, or even like double beads. That sounds interesting. Oceanic whiptails, however, will leave you alone if they're in a good mood, and tiger sharks can be tamed and will fiercely protect humans they like. Interesting. You remember hearing a story actually of a tiger shark beating up a bull shark that tried to hurt its favorite human. Things I never knew. All right. Yep, so there's still a few more I want to do because I still have money. Especially now if I am gonna commit to, yes, equip reflectors as main and sub-weapon. For some reason that just occurred to me is if you have a reflector, you deal more damage. This is ignore beads, ignore swords, be a reflector main. Well, we have to save up a lot of money for this dojo, but let's just buy out everything we can. And now buying this in combination is much more valuable, because now we have a damage increase. I would love to know by how much. We could technically go into a fight and test it. But I would love to know what's the damage increase on here, and it is me trading a shotgun or a barrage weapon. 5 wins reflectors, first press to attack, press rapidly, in succession, time it well, repeat until you connect 5 hits. Yep. Combo, make sure it works with enemies, and looks good too. I understand, yep. It's a combo. Press button repeatedly until done. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, 5-hit combo. Tiger sharks that are familiar with people will also chase off lemon sharks that are getting pets and scritches out of jealousy. It's kind of silly and weirdly endearing. Wow. Never did I expect tigers to be like that. All right, we're going next. And now we're out of money.
I don't have any money.
But we have double jump. We don't have the brown technique. Oh, and then I can dig this up because it's right here. Okay, and the ability is just you can now dig through dirt. Or stone. Straight bead obtained. Let's go. Find all the scattered. And there's a crystal. Perfect. And this is the proof of concept. So now we need to go over there. How circular do I need to make it? Tiger sharks are those share those traits with their namesake, if you think about it, because tamed tigers, usually zoo tigers, will display similar behaviors. Cool. All right, let's test out our damage. And also we have a shield. Huh. That shield is worth it. Huh. You know? Well, unfortunately, I'm starting to see the problem with my... Okay. You know what? Make it night. I need to find another thing to test my metal on. Unfortunately, that... Oh, perfect. That combat was perfect for the test. So will this one. So we do that. Into wind. Okay. So what we just saw is I can take out an umbrella in 4 hits. So I'm gonna hope there's another umbrella in this fight. There is not. Make the wind. Oh, cool. Wheel moment. It really was. Cut him. I'm not... I should have used the fact that there were 2 of them as like my tests. But I keep trying to be like, let's just find an umbrella enemy. because we have the numbers for that. 4 hits and they went down. There we go. So here, we're going to unequip back here. And then we're only gonna fight using the exact same techniques. So do a wind. That is a huge damage increase. Hold up. The lurkers have disappeared. You fear your shark autism has scared them away? Ah. You're fine. I appreciate your shark autism. But if people have other things to do, that's perfectly fine. Okay. That is so much more damage than I was anticipating. So, in exchange for having no range, no shotgun bullet, we went from 5 hits was not enough to take out that enemy to going to the double shield build. 4 hits takes out the enemy. So it's at least a 25% damage increase. Yes? 20%? It's at least 20%. It's more than 20%. Because technically we went from 6 to... 6 doesn't quite count it because 5 almost killed but didn't, and 4 was more than enough to kill. So like, assume the enemy had 100 health, right? If 5 hits wasn't enough to do it, well, that would be a bad example. Say each hit did 20. 5 hits didn't do it, they have over 100. Maybe it was like 110. But then 4 easily did it, meaning they were doing close to 30. Oh. That might actually be a 50% damage increase by that math. I don't think it's 50. I'm gonna guess, without looking up a wiki or anything, it's around 40% damage increase. Fun fact, did you know that despite being referred to as an ancient shark, Helicoprion, aka the buzzsaw shark. Oh yeah, the one with the toothed nose. Well, it wasn't actually a shark. Yes, it's a manta ray, right? Or not a manta specifically. It's part of the ray family. Yes, I do remember the big nose with teeth on its nose isn't actually a shark. Granted, though, sharks have been around for so long, like they're actual living dinosaurs. They've had things that we just call sharks, and it's like they technically aren't. Okay, so I underestimated this. This is a lot more damage, and I'm okay with this. As much as I love the beads, until that sawfish and saw shark, do you believe? Ah! Excuse me then. Oh, wait, I think I know the buzzsaw shark. That's, yeah, the sawfish or saw shark, the one with teeth along its big nose. No, this is the one that has that, like, teeth, like, in a lower jaw kind of thing, right? I think that's what a Helicoprion is. Regardless, the 2 mirrors, great damage. So until we get enough money to buy the bead cooldown, I'm assuming that's what the bead attack speed does, we don't really have a need to not use 2 mirrors. Helicoprion was part of an ancient, now extinct order related to sharks and rays. Ah! Where are we going again? I mean, yes, get to... Oh, right, we have to, there. Fuck it, I'm going this way. Hey, you dropped money, right? Yep. How much money? I'll take 1,000 yen. It adds up fast. Oh, wait. Make it night. There might be some extra combats along the way. As we make our way over to that tower. But also, I think we have to do it at night. Ooh, do you have things to say now? Interested in the invaluable treasure on the ship, are you? The closest living relative of that now extinct order, however, is the deep sea chimera, aka the ghost shark, which isn't a true shark, but rather the last of its kind as a chimera. God damn!
Apparently it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure.
I heard about this weird mallet that makes you as small as a bug. You can get through gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think what on earth you could use it for, though. Looks like you were expecting some cash instead, huh? Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. So I need a special mallet? Is that what I'm being told? And slice. The double mirror build is just a basic attack build, and I love it. Oh, it wasn't 1,000 yet. I got that from that. It was 5,000, or it was 2,000. I forget it's 1,000 for both. I read one number and thought it was written twice. I'm stupid. Hello, turtle. Oh, I took damage. I forget that the turtles are actually weak to ranged attacks, so they would be better if I used the beads. Hey, if there's a bonus for using 2 beads, I wonder if there will be a bonus for, or excuse me, there's a bonus for using double mirror. I wonder what the bonus for using double beads would be once we learn that. All right, we're here. Hang on, you just double checked and turns out they have discovered 3 new chimeras? Let's go! Thank you, the deep ocean. Hey, why is there a moon down there? Wow, what a nice view. Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look! What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the sea? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Hey, what was it that busty babe said? Something about the moon turret? Wonder if she meant this thing. Now, what was it she said? Strange pattern, crescent moon. It's a sort of hint. Do you want me to... do that? You remember hearing that once deep sea chimeras went extinct, chimeras would be gone forever? You're so glad that's no longer the case? Yeah! You hope these weird, funky little guys stay long past our own extinction. They deserve that honor. Holy smokes! That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Let's find out. Something, something, don't let the water dragon get you. What's this? Exorcism Slip M. Paper depicting holy moderately damages nearby enemies. And if I go to the other side? A godly charm. Part of me is a little concerned, but also curious. What happens if I make it day? Do I just drown? Let me dig up the last clam and then we can find out. Yeah, glass beads! Uh-oh! Sharkways and chimeras are some of the oldest remaining multi-celled organisms. It'd suck if they went extinct in our time. Yeah. All right, can I just make it night from here? Or do I have to make it night from the moon turret? Holy shit, I'm glad that worked. I was gonna make some joke about, like, I wish I could just propel myself with the wind. You actually can just sail. That is awesome. It takes a lot of ink, but you can just sail on a lily pad. Well, now I'm starting to understand why I need more ink. All right, so from here, we make a moon. And because I'm on the moon turret, it does the special event of lowering the tide. Or specifically, removing the tide. At least it did confirm what I thought would happen, which is if you make it day, it does break it. So don't do that. All right, into the ship, finally making progress. I mean, we've been making progress all day, but you know what I mean. The only thing I haven't been able to check and try out, and I don't think it's possible, is I don't think you can wall jump after a double jump, and I don't think you can double jump after a wall jump. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep lobsters out, looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. At any rate, This puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel.
Amaterasu.
Oh, she's here. Busty babe! I wonder if there are any ancient organisms we haven't rediscovered in the ocean yet. Guaranteed. With the existence of coelacanths, probably. 100%. The fact that we have discovered more land on the moon percentagely than we have of our oceans is proof of that. Fucking jiggle physics!
You're here already, both of you. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me.
That's okay. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe?
Yes. This is where the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for are. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. My holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters.
Again, why did they put so much... As if on cue, jiggle physics there of all places. Of course they would.
There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in.
That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power.
So, there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick.
You got that right. We better find another way in.
It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside.
You're a bit nervous about this woman, not gonna lie. Something about her doesn't feel genuine.
When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal.
Kind of like Waka. They like present them in a kind of distrusting way, then they're like, oh no, I'm helping you, but really I'm not. I think Waka is the real villain. And obviously Waka is reporting to somebody. Watch her be the boss, or a boss, 100%. And it's gonna be one where we don't have like Isun because he can't bring himself to fight her.
So if you don't mind...
I'm minding.
So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide that prayer slip, the prayer slip from my hand to its target.
Okay.
So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we? Fantastic! As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods.
There's something I wanted to test quick, because I see a ghost. I want to be remembered. Okay. This reflector is the one that gave me ink bullet powers. This one is just strong. This is rapid attacks. This is a shotgun. All right, it was the snarling beast that gave me the ink bullet. I wonder if I still have them now that it's my secondary. I don't think so. I can try it out in the next fight, which we're gonna have pretty soon here because... Ghosts. A Golden Gate save point. Whoa! Just look at those treasure chests! We're gonna be millionaires, even before we find those fox rods! I didn't like that. Hey, who are you? You know what? I'm going to ignore them for now. Something about, I think, opening these treasure chests is gonna trigger that. Does this do anything cool? Well, that was worth a try. This definitely does something. That something just isn't now. But eventually, that's gonna do something. Just you watch. Those are bombs. Can I give it a friend? Nope. So I'm just gonna run past. Interesting. Huh. Kind of freaky. Can I can. Okay. Kind of really freaky. They're crabs. Made out of two halves of a fish. Well, that one hurt. I think I'm gonna have to use my shields defensively more often going forward. Is there anything back here? Doesn't look like it, because I'm not even allowed to jump up there. You know, I made it this far, right? The little freaky thing is gone now. I want to open these treasure chests now. Show me the curse. Holy Bone M. Celestial Envoy. Oh, is that supposed to mean me carrying the priestess? Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Bullhorn. Decorative thing, worth money. I like shinies. Way too much! Okay. Oh, I'm on fire. Huh. I now understand the trap. So wait, can I do it preemptively? I can. But it's better to do it after the fact. And then they explode and I'm on fire. No, no, no. That's okay. We have a tool. We can eat one of these. And just like that, we're healed. Okay. Game is getting harder. And I like it. Were those always there? All right, then we move over here. Clearly it's cursed. But we have a golden checkpoint. Excuse me, can you throw your thing? Thank you.
Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. It only looks like this inside of the ship where there's a new moon.
Ah.
As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again.
Oh, so I am on a time limit.
Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate.
So is this where I'm supposed to be like, moon? Or I wonder if that was supposed to be my cue. Whoa, check it out, that thing's huge. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. All right, if I look inside, I've never been there because there's the unbalanced balance. So I'm assuming, oh, I can dig. I'm assuming what it wants me to do is we're going to utilize standing here, and then we're gonna make the sun come up and it's gonna float. You're back, you had to do a few things. Has anything noteworthy happened? Not too much. The lady is riding on our back. We have a new technique to throw curse slips at enemies. Otherwise, we're just exploring the maze, and I think I have to make it daylight. And then it's gonna fill with seawater in here.
That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens.
All right. So I made it daylight, which technically makes that float, but there's nothing in here. But I keep seeing these, and like I can't cut them. But now that we've made it daylight, we have new things to do. Because we have things that are floating now. And cutscene. Yep, crabs that live inside shark parts. With their powers combined. Oh, fuck, they're an actual shark. Huh. I don't like this fight. That probably means I'm doing it wrong. So let me equip beads. Please hold. Okay, I can constantly block. You son of a bitch. Okay, the beads was a good call. I did that poorly, but that's okay. It was a new fight. But it does turn out that the beads and the shield was definitely the right way to approach that fight. Okay, now that I did the fight, where am I supposed to go? Like this way, I think? Oh yeah, there's some wood. Give me a lily pad quick. Sneaking suspicion here. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get stabbed. I wonder if the beads will be more necessary here? If there'll be more water fights? Probably, which means it's unfortunate that I just picked up the attack increase double shield build. What the hell? Ah, those are enemies and they respawn. So I'll leave those chests alone. Now we're higher and we can walk through the Golden Gate. Is that a cannon? And the sussy lock! Oi, I never walked through this. Thank you. I don't mind if the beads are going to be more necessary. I do want to learn to use them better. You obtained Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Yep. Heals 3. You can technically use it, or we can just... I can't heal while she's on my back. Because I still have the... Make cash offering and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will heal, but standing still isn't triggering that. The good news is that I am liking the rosary attacks. I'm starting to like them a little bit better. Aim might still be hard, but I do like multi-hits. So let's see. I'm assuming we have to lower the cannon, or lower the water so that we can use the cannon, and we have to shoot down all 3 doors. That would be my guess. Thank you, fun camera angle, for that one. Can you not? Thank you. One more. You see how that camera angle was trying to destroy me? Healing.
Stray bead!
The search for 100% continues. What the fuck was that? Crystal, that makes money. Huh? Big hand. Hey, can you hit it with this? Nope. Can I hit? Nope. Okay. Ah! Ah! Help me, I'm playing hole in the wall. It baited me. Am I supposed to do this? All right, now I'm back here. I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do, though, apparently. So we gotta go back. Do I really have to? Hold on. Okay, linked it up. A monkey statue! One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its design is rather adorable. And then I can't make that jump, meaning... Wait, is that a fish? All right, let's do this again. Good enough. And we run. Because now we have the hookup, we can land on the ground, and we make it night. Puzzles! Gotta love them. Oh, I was about to say, but why? That just brings me right back where I was. This is where I came from. What the hell? But now the water's down. So that means, the flounder there can't really bug me anymore because he's out of his element. Does that mean I can kill him? Okay, don't touch him. Got it. Break it? Oh, do I just keep backtracking? Love when older games have long, semi-confusing puzzles, right? I still always stand by, like, I gotta give credit to the games. Like, we now can say, like, oh, this is semi-confusing. Why didn't you blah, blah, make it easier, do this, this, and this? It's because we have 25 years or 30 or 40 years of experience now of knowing what works and what doesn't. But back when games first started and were just trying to be used, it was just do it. I'm just gonna give it a bomb and we're gonna see what happens. Clear. How make go down? Oh. What the hell? That didn't work. All right, we gotta play a good old balancing game. I got one. Games are really just doing anything with puzzles, and half the time you need a guide that didn't exist yet to solve them. Uh-huh. I can't imagine somebody figuring out, like, Dark Souls before the internet. Fuck. There we go. Oh, right, you have to bite the key. I'm not interested in biting the key. I'm interested in opening this. For a pearl! And then this one. There! Come on, double jump. There you go. Hey, a sun fragment. Here we go. Let's go. Grab. Let's find the sussy door. Sussy lock with the key. that an Orochi skull? Hey, camera, I would love to be able to aim. Just figuring out the Runes of Alph puzzle before a guide. That's another good example. Yeah, it's like, hey, the puzzle. It's called Braille. For what? Just a small amount of congratulatory dialogue? Oh, right, the Runes of Alph puzzle. Yeah, that was the unknown puzzle. How many of these do you think are real? I'm gonna guess the golden ones are the fake ones. Yep. So this one's real? You found Lucky Mallet! Oh, that's what I was looking for, actually.
What is this?
Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a Lucky Mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe?
It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace.
You first pirated Emerald when you first obtained Emerald at 12 years old. You still need a guide for some puzzles. Other game puzzles were just built different. Agreed. Gen 3's Braille is a legendary one. Someone else mentioned an Eye of a Needle lately. Oh yeah! It was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Cyan City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the Eye of a Needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. I know.
Amaterasu, it seems that what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it.
Cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere.
That may be so. But going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is.
Sheesh! Nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Ami here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. You're not afraid to admit piracy? That's okay. Pirating games that are no longer made shouldn't be considered piracy. Agreed. If there's not a legal way of obtaining them, then you're not illegally obtaining them. You're just obtaining them. Lacquerware set. And then this one. For a stray bead. But wait, that was literally it? A miniature boss fight against a shark? And a minor puzzle? Why was I expecting more? Oh! Maybe that's why?
Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu?
Huh? I mean, what'd you expect, babe? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. We're just gonna skip past this one. I'm not even gonna indulge Isun in this language. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. It's what everyone does.
You don't understand. The swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here.
Ethan will be dealt with French style. Yes, deep fried in oil. Just the way the fries went. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, if it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Ethan, you talk a lot for... What the... Where'd that thing come from? I'm sorry, she can what? Ah, there's the boss I was craving. You were thinking about what was done to nobility, but deep frying works too. Also true, also true. Is that the water dragon? Look out! Huh. I got abducted. Huh? Where are we? We're not... Oh, cruel world! I'm too young and handsome to die! On second thought, maybe we just washed up on the shore. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge! What the heck was it, Ami? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. Isun, everybody's been telling you that thing was on the loose around here. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. I wonder if Isun is edible. He might be shittable. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see a treasure run off like that. After it, Ami. Okay, so it's just a direction. I can work with that. Maybe he tastes like shellfish like most bugs allegedly do. That's just the crunch. All right, so we're making good progress, though. We know where we need to go. So let's find a save point and hit it. Here we go. Right on cue. Disclaimer, you have never eaten a bug and don't really intend to unless absolutely need to for survival. Same. Candied scorpion, all this, like, freeze-dried tarantula, no thank you. Okay, I am taking a look at the equipment. I do want to start playing with the beads again. There is one curiosity that I have about the double disc method. I think I proved that if you have the snarling beast in your sub, you don't get access to ink bullet. We just don't have a ranged attack. Granted, when we have a shotgun, we don't have a ranged attack either. But positioning is a little difficult at times with enemies. So maybe we just have to rely more on ink. I'm actually really liking having the shield. These fights are getting to the point where I can't just wombo combo an enemy until they go away. I'm gonna have to start blocking attacks. So I like having the shield. I think the shark would have been a lot harder without a shield for blocking. Granted, I needed the beads to reach him. This is bad. I want to keep playing, but I'm getting hungry. And it's not because of all the bugs. I'm not getting hungry because of the bug talk. Oh, she's still here. What do you know?
Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu.
Hey, babe! What are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster?
I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I?
Nah, whatever. Okay, Amelia, you've been curious about Scorpion Tarantula much less so. Though you've heard they have a pork-like taste consistent across the species, like wolf spiders. Amaterasu, eat them! Do it again! Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us.
What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer.
What'd you just say?
She told the truth.
Take that back! Ami gets kinda sensitive about her flaws.
Sorry. The fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them.
Well, I see the order of events now. We got the hammer that allows us to sneak into the city to dispel the poison. Once the poison is dispelled, the water dragon will calm down. Okay, it looks like the snow finally stopped. That bodes well for me going to the grocery store later. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Hate him. Hate him. He's on the shit. Did I go the wrong way? Nope. Hold up. I might have gone the right way. But I'm remembering there was a diggable rock around here somewhere. Nope, cat statue. All right, cat statue is where my memory was. We have to come back here eventually was for. Okay, I'm hallucinating. I can't remember where the diggable rock is. I think I'm starting to understand why the 100%ing stray beads is going to be damn near impossible. All right, hammer time. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait! Check it out, Ami! Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet? Wait! I think I get it! The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You wanna shrink Ami here? Oh, you wanna shrink Ami here? Then you want us to go into that creepy looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, might be worth checking out, Ami. I mean, this palace has gotta be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not gonna do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up the palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Wait, will Isun get extra tiny? Ready to get hammered, Ami?
Don't phrase it that way.
They did it. Are you ready to get hammered? Yep. Bring it on.
Ethan, please become a victim of the mist. Ethan, please become a victim of the mist.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. I don't want to get hammered. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away.
Shrink me.
Oh, there we go. And Isun isn't with us now. It is. It's a whole, like, microscopic level. I love this. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size.
You wish to freeze dry, Ethan?
It's not for clobbering people or anything, silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forget what I looked like already? Now you listen here, furball. You better remember me this time, or else. I'm Isun, the wandering artist. You got it? Wandering artist Isun, times 1,000. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your voice. Bet you see me in a new light now. Uh-huh. Want to decapitate you even more. Hey, I'm talking to you. So he's not a bug. Nope, he's just a very tiny man. Ah, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Realistically then, Isun would taste like pork. I mean, we're not gonna delve down cannibalism, but yes. Well, time's a-wasting. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped up in chains over there? How are their chains this small? You can guide me over to it with your celestial brush? I'll pop over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkamaru. Listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you do that. Eating Isun isn't cannibalism because Isun isn't human. Don't bring facts and logic to my discomfort. So if you ate him, you'd probably get a disease. True. I hear pervert tastes like dirt. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. Wasn't there a... Whoa! That was close. Better watch out, Ami. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it, or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist isn't getting thicker, isn't it? The mist is getting thicker, isn't it? Oh, is. I knew there was something fishy about this place. I'm dipping him in liquid nitrogen and throwing him at a wall. Ah, yes, my favorite pastime too. It's really fun to do to a head of lettuce. Like iceberg lettuce, dip it in liquid nitrogen, shatters like glass. It is one of the most satisfying ways to destroy a vegetable. Saving. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to gauge like my hunger. Oh, is that a... Huh. Thousand-degree burning knife versus Isun. Kuchiku? See that, Ami? Yes. That's what they call a blocking spider. Oh, hold on, I actually have something for this. That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. Translation. I need to get through and it's not gonna let me, right? Or you just go around? Bonk. Whoa! Why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Isun? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. I see. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. That's her back? I thought those were her arms. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Isun, Jesus Christ. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Godly charm. Feeding Isun to 1,000 fire ants. So many ideas of how to get rid of Isun. All right, I see another blocking spider, which means we're stuck. Oh, but it's a fight. Never mind. We'll figure it out. Oh, look. An electric wheel. I fought these before. Can you? Obtained incense burner. How'd I do that? Isun is the kind of guy you would have snapped on in middle school and also the kind of guy you would have lost that fight. Yeah. My God, Isun! Get out of my way. Me trying to make a spiral, and Isun's like, don't worry, I'm going out, Chief. Get the feeling the blocking spider's not gonna let me through. Nope, I made it through. Seriously, what do these blocking spiders do? Have I just gotten lucky every time? So look at that. I did something. Okay, I found something. Yay. Item? Camera! I see I need to get up there. Hey, Isun, can you go get that? No? Yeah, now you don't want to go anywhere, you fucking shit. I feel like I missed an item because of this guy's shoe. I want to prove myself wrong. Assuming he comes back. Well, it looks like I have to come back anyways because we have to get through the sussy lock, so we need to find a key. And I think we saw the key. I'm just gonna run past. Spider, do your shit. Like, you're gonna be so real when there weren't a lot of people you actually physically fought in middle school, but the people you did fight ended up regretting it, and Isun would have been the same. Is that a little roach that's been running around lately? No, wait. I think it's that dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck! Yeah, this guy's got a lot of nerve. Hey, fucking stepped on me. What nerve? Camera, can you please stop? I sense I'm not allowed to go that way. Which means I somehow have to get up there, and I don't think I can do it with a double jump. Can I make it wet? No. Use the feet. Don't step on your own foot. So I'm gonna make him step over here. And then see if this is enough. And it is. Oh. Vomit. Does this hurt me? Nope. You've never tried to catch a body, but if you did, Isun would be the one to push you to that point. Damn! Golden Peach. Physical fruit fills the astral pouch instantaneously. That's actually a nice item. All right, still haven't dealt with a blocking spider yet.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yes. Hmm?
Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here.
Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, just a couple of passerby. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. Isun, you are a prick. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you?
What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Seon City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware.
Wait, bamboo ware? Don't we know a guy?
But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested.
Isun will be buried alive! Isun, you are sentenced to digging straight down in Minecraft. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village?
You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya.
Hold up. Moonlight Beauty, Kaguya.
But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from.
Oh, hey there, Ro. We should bring back the death penalty just for Isun. Just for Isun. But he's kind of a bug, tiny... We don't need the death penalty, we just need step. Another babe! How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. I hate these kinds of nicknames. It's one thing if you are talking to like a significant other and you're giving them a cute pet name. I have always detested the act of using these like pet names or these interchangeable whatever phrases to just speak to random people, whether it's to men or women. I don't care which. I detest this behavior. Incel ass bug is a very apt description. There was actually I'm not gonna go too into depths of the story because it might dox me if I do, but I literally almost punched a friend of mine in the face because we were at a restaurant and he called the waitress sweetheart. And that like, it took so much to resist reaching over the table and just decking him. Eason should be sent to the electric chair. He might like it. He is a weirdo. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free.
No,
Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. The great Isun is getting put in the brazen ball. Whoa, sweetheart only passes in the south, and that's with all absolute politeness. True, and like, there's definitely a time and a place of where like it's not black and white with sweetheart. Also live, good eye, welcome on in. But yes, like even tonality, context, something just like sweetie is one that doesn't really fly. Like, especially, but tonality can change, sweetie, whether it's there, like, oh, sweetie, no. Like, okay, there, that's just a phrase. That's not calling someone sweetie, that's clearly a turn of phrase. I think Cottontail VA uses sweetie a lot, and in the context she uses it, it's fine. Or yes, if you have like a southern accent, it's like, oh, sweetheart, that's not how that's gonna work. Again, but no, nothing just like, hey, so what do you recommend there, sweetheart? Nope, instant anger, flexing of the muscles, about to hit you with a fist. You've heard sweetheart used politely in southern Midwest areas as well, but yeah, just that one. My friend was not being polite. My friend was just being an incel. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. Can I give you a piece of my fist, Isun? So, don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm gonna vomit. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Wait, do we think Isun got hit with a mallet? Subjecting Isun to bamboo torture? I mean, it's only fitting. He insulted the granddaughter of Mr. Bamboo himself. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Ami. Oh, dude, you've heard some stories? Your mom was a waitress? Oh, no. Yeah, there's gonna be some stories there. One time she forgot her new wedding ring. Guy folded the tip into a ring and put it on her finger. Ew. If you get banned, it will be because of the things you have said about Isun. And I will wear that ban with honor. Let's go, Ami. Eat him. All right, I still have the sussy key. Sussy key. Cut the cicada. Why'd it do that? I mean, don't get me wrong. This is the problem with doing drawing in 3 dimensions. It's really hard to get depth to work the way it's supposed to. Into the hole. Am I being led by a squirrel? And why are there so many fucking spiders? Jackpot! Creeps usually show up when you threaten them with one of your usual threats. Example, you will be boiled. Fair. Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Ami. Don't insult it, it might hear you. That's what they call a platform spider. No shit. How'd they name that? You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. Is it just me, or are his legs knives? They're basically harmless, unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. That's it, just throwing me off, not, you know, flipping over and eviscerating me with 8 knife-like fingers. Let's see, there's stuff over there. Platform over there. That seems to be a one-time use. There's something down there. But for now, I think there's probably a secret up there. Oh, there is. All right, how long is too long? So 1 elevator ride is perfectly fine. go this way. And then we can use the mushrooms. Which allows us to do the one-timer there. All right, that's where we came down. Okay, there is something down there. And there's a shiny over there. So let's go deal with the shinies, and then we'll deal with the actual hole. I missed. There we go. Spiders definitely don't want to feed you to their hundreds of babies. You must be imagining it. Yeah, where'd you get that idea from? Isan, fetch. Seal Fist Sake. Ooh, that's attack power. Fuck you, spider! I get the feeling that's where I'm supposed to go, so I'll come back. You think people should get more creative with their threats because the creative ones are the most effective? They are, because they catch you off guard. It's like, wait, you said what? And then they start imagining it. It's like, is this a real threat? Is it fake? I'm not sure. My favorite is, well, there's this one YouTube short, and there's probably more of them, but I absolutely love the ones where it's like that one friend of yours that is creative with insults. The one that has lived in my head rent-free forever at this point has been the, you look like God drew you with his left hand. Your favorite thread is, my dad only has daughters? Oh, damn. That's not a bad threat, actually. Holy shit. You have various cooking-based threats you like to use? Yeah! You keep doing this and I'm gonna... Nope. People usually get especially scared when you make the cooking-based threats because of your sharp teeth and strange grin. Valid. Valid. There's something like... What's the words I'm looking for? Primordially? There is a primal fear about being told that somebody's about to like flambe your dick or something. Something about that is just like, a flask? Is that considered treasure? Oh look, a blocking spider. Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Ami. I wonder what they fucking do. That's a blocking spider, Ami. Wonder why I got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Never gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Why, is that how I got in here? Stupid spider! But don't do anything you'll regret, Furball. These nasty little buggers just love to get in the way. Being told you're going to be made into stew by someone who has key characteristics of a carnivore is rather scary, to some apparently. True! Imagination is incredible, but realism is worse. They won't bother us as long as we leave them alone. Ow. What, am I supposed to just... The answer is yes. Into the flask! Oh. Look, I can walk on water. Is that because I'm tiny and surface pressure? Or Surface pressure, what the fuck am I on? Surface tension? Hey, Ami, there's a strange mist in this flask too. But it's somehow different from the mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Yeah, that's called alcohol vapor. Why would the Emperor hide a flask here? It might be this mist bottled up here that he's hiding. Do I just leave? Huh? You wanna go back outside on me? You just gonna leave the mist in here? Isun, for the love of fucking God, what do you want me to do about it? Wait, can I, yeah. You make too many Jesus, I really can't read. You make too many cute foods. It would never work for you. I'm gonna make you into a sparkling cupcake for the church charity boutique. You know, you say that isn't threatening, but all you have to do is just say that in the right tone, and I think that is probably scarier than I'm gonna make stew out of you. Something about like, you listen right here. I'm gonna make you into a sparkling cupcake for the church charity boutique. You hear me? For some reason, that makes me uncomfortable. That would work on me. That would make me shut up and listen. Because for some reason, I don't want to be turned into a glittery cupcake that's sold for charity. But if I had to go, you don't bake a lot unless you're baking crab cakes or fish for boxed cake mix. Fish or, I misspoke there, baking crab cakes or baking fish or boxed cake mix. Not fish for cake mix. You bake a lot of seafood, apparently, and then cake mix. Because cake mix is awesome. Speaking of baking, I have like 3 pounds of cookie dough in my fridge, and I need to turn those into peanut butter cookies today. Thank you for the reminder. Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here. But he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Oh, I'm gonna grind you into sugar for the children's cotton candy on Free Comic Book Day, and they shall devour you with the utmost delight. No, I'm not excited about that. You're excited about that. I'm not excited about that. You are. Quick, run. It works because it implies they're gonna amalgamate your body into something beyond what it should become. It's why threatening to make someone into burgers and serving them at festivals work. What that? Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? Wait. No, it can't be. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have a cootie shot. Ha, ba, 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 ba. What? Oh. Sorry. There's 4 dots. Oh my god, it's actually an alcohol power. Look, it's the god. Everybody knows the drunken sheep god. Wait, did it slow down time just so that it could get hit? You were supposed to dodge. Kasugami. I shall take your heart and make it into a cotton candy heart. Yes, because I can do cotton candy art. And the children shall feast. No, you guys should not have told me this. You'll stop now. Nah, you're fine. I'm glad you have learned a new talent. And ability. Congrats. Most normal Crit Myth live stream chat. It hurts because you're right. Sometimes the truth hurts. Food-based threats work well against creeps. I can believe it. Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your rival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. Dew. Wow, that voice fits the sheep perfectly. I hate the fact that this is not the first time I've been complimented on, hey, you can do a drunken voice really well. And as a person who has never had a sip of alcohol in his life, I don't know how to feel about that. You've never had a food-based threat to fail, and the day it does, you may finally feel fear. I have my perfect shield. It will defend me against any and all. The day that shield fails is the day I fail. So that's why the Emperor hid the flask like it was a treasure. There was a god inside. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. Ooh. Let me guess. I have to draw a circle? I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. So we got high or drunk. Man, you can really slow down time. Just drink this. What is it? A magic potion. It slows down time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Ami. The legend's true? That brush technique can slow down any monster with a single stroke. Even a blocking spider. You wonder if my drunk impression translates into other impressions? Concussions, perhaps? Possibly. I think I would have to talk to... Choose words carefully. I think I would like to see what a standard, like, what having a concussion does to a person's speech, like, pattern, because I don't have any reference right now. I almost said the phrase, I'd have to talk to a couple of concussed people to see what changes and see what I can imitate. But possibly. I could probably just do a slurring of speech and, like, confusion onto characters and be like, okay, this is the character with a concussion now. Let's try out that new power of yours right away, Ami. Is it a Z? Oh, please. Oh, no, it's just two strokes. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. This, I almost said this is the first ability that we have that requires 2 strokes, but that's not true. The bomb requires 2 strokes.
What the? The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasagami's legendary time-slowing technique.
Concussions generally tend to slur speech a bit. It's usually distinguishable from drunken slurring, but not always. Okay.
Wow, Ami, you really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spiders should be a piece of cake from now on.
You guess you meant a cartoony beat-up concussion. Oh, yeah, easily. I can do that. As far as I know, concussions affect people very differently. Had a friend get hit with a soccer ball. Suddenly, the white jerseys were green. Ooh, yeah, that's bad.
I figured out something else, too.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. The whole, like, I am going to win this fight, you? And it just falls over because, yeah. I see what you mean. Good guidance. Good to know.
The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasagami in here? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there.
Yeah, it probably has a piece of Orochi telling him to capture a god. Hello. Hold this wind.
Sheesh, this one's fast. How are we supposed to attack it if it won't slow it down?
Nice.
No money.
Oh, there was a platform spider that would have taken me right up here. Whoops. Time to go back up. Yeah, capture a... Kill the bugs. Yeah, capture a god. No consequences from that. They can only smite you, send other gods, punish you in the afterlife, etc. Have a mystical dog with ink powers, you know, appear out of nowhere and just absolutely eviscerate you. Yeah, no consequences. No notes. All right, let's save. Let's leave, because I think we've collected everything we need from being tiny.
Leaving already? We're not done here yet.
Oh, we're not. Never mind. No. Right. Good answer. Fuck you. Okay, I remember now. We can now make it past the broom. Wait, does that be the god's version of Police K9? Bork bork nom nom. Yes, possibly. But the reason I wanted to find a save point is I think that's where we're gonna call it today. We've been going for about 5 hours, and I'm getting hungry, and I have some errands to run, and I kind of want to do that before it gets too dark, and before more weather sets in, because I think it has intermittent storms throughout the day, and I need to go to the grocery store. So we're gonna stop playing video games today, and go be an adult. And be a human. Go get food, like a human. But be an adult, and be responsible, and go buy said food. But anyways, thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know I did. I always have fun streaming. Oh, we're making so much more progress into Okami. It's one of these, like... I feel torn about the game. Because I love the game. But very similar to other games that like go on for a long amount of times. Like we put 24 hours into this game already. That's a lot of streams. I don't want to like put the game down, but I also don't want the streams to become repetitive where it's just like, oh yeah, we're just streaming a bunch of Okami. So I get torn at games that take this long. Well, then again, we always have the weekly Mega Mans and that doesn't feel repetitive, that's just part of it. So maybe I just need to buck up and just play more. or feel okay to set it down for a week to pick up something else and play some. Maybe it's just personal problems, or my personal feeling on everything. I'm looking forward to playing more Okami. We also have to go pick up Hi-Fi Rush again, and we still have so many games to play. It's gonna be so much fun. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed it here. As always, you can check the channel for more stuff. There's plenty of VODs. I'm going to do my best to start adding more like edited content like shorts. I have a few that I already have in the works that I need to finish up. But yeah, gotta quick get some good supper. I will. Gonna make up more food threats? You do that. You've earned them. New skill, talent unlocked. But all right, I'm heading out. Take care, everybody. And without further ado, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.